Yeah, today I'm a very happy man because my team, the great Arsenal, has just made it to the finals. Yeah, the mighty Arsenal. Yeah, we are to the finals. Amazing. So welcome friend to our YouTube channel. My name is Ino Mark29, and today we actually want us to discuss about a certain topic here that is really a concern actually for you, and many other youths around the world. So today I have a question for you, like what do you think, or what are the problems that most youths go through? Yeah, the problems that are common amongst youths, because we have youths actually in each and every country, each and every continent. So what do you think, like what are the problems do youths across the world experience? That is our question today. Hello bro, Modi, you're saying hi. Hello to Modi, how are you bro? We are back. Yeah, you did ask when we'll be streaming. Modi, we are back bro. How have you been? Yeah, welcome friend. Also, if this is your first time here, kindly subscribe. Yeah, say hello to us, greet us, and then tell us what are the common problems that most youths actually from across the world face. Yeah, that is what we are here to talk about today. And I'm also very happy. Yeah, my favorite club, Arsenal, the mighty Arsenal, actually has won. Yeah, so we are to the finals. Amazing. Yeah, so friend, I have a flu. That is the reason as to why my voice is somehow weird, not like normal. Hello, friend. Yeah, what are the obvious or common problems that youth from across the world, yeah, the challenges, the problems that they face? Yeah, that is our question. Challenges the youth face. Yeah, do not forget to subscribe kindly. Oh, Ricardo, bro, how are you? So Ricardo, you're asking, what's up, bro? I'm doing great, Ricardo. How about you? Yeah, how have you been? Yeah, Modi, you saying hi. Hello, Modi. Hello, everyone. Hello. Yeah, welcome home. Yeah, our home is officially opened. So welcome home, bro. So Ricardo, you're saying I'm fine. It is 4:28 in the evening, Jamaica. Yeah, that is actually not afternoon, Ricardo. That is evening, 4:28 p.m. So you guys are still on Tuesday. So Ricardo, where I am, like in Kenya right now, it's we are on Wednesday already. Yeah, we've crossed over to Wednesday. The time is 12:39 a.m. Yeah. Hello, friend. Also, if you are joining us for the first time, yeah, kindly greet us and then subscribe and then tell us where you are watching the stream from. My name is Ino Mark. Modi, you're saying it's 3 a.m. What? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, your country, India, is ahead of Kenya by 2 hours 30 minutes. Yeah, right now in Kenya, the time is 12:30. Modi, you're saying it's your first time on my stream. Come on, bro. I normally see you. I know you actually. I can see somebody known as Enoch. Enoch Kisa. Is it Enoch Kisa or what? Okay, what I can see is Enoch, you're saying hi. Hello to Enoch. How are you? Yeah, kindly friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly support us by subscribing. Yeah, like subscribe and we will really appreciate so much. Amazing. Yeah, Enoch, you're saying fine, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Yeah, also friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe and then tell us. Actually, what we are talking about is the problems that youths across the world face. Like which problem do you normally see the youth face? And I'm also very sure like something like 97% the people who normally watch our streams they're youths. Yeah. So what are the type of or what kind of challenges do you, maybe you or the people you know, normally face? What do you say mentally stable? Yeah, I can see you, Dan Daniels, bro. How are you? So, Modi, I do not really understand what you mean by uh, mentally stable. Yeah, Dan Daniels, you're saying, how are you, friend? So, Enoch, you're saying inadequate finance, job vacancies. Oh, Dan Daniel, you're asking if I'm sick. Yeah, bro, I'm having a flu. Yeah, I'm suffering from a flu. So somebody known as God from heaven, you're saying you love Nasreen very much, and then you're asking me if she loves you back. I'm not really sure, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure if she loves you back because I do not know her actually. But probably, yeah, maybe she loves you back. You never know. But the thing is, God from heaven, a lady is not supposed or cannot love a man. You see, bro? It's a man who's supposed to love a lady. A lady respects you. She's not supposed to love you. Okay, God from heaven. A lady is supposed to respect you. And you're supposed to love her so that she can respect you. She cannot love you. A lady can only love the child that she carried in her womb. Yeah, that is the only person a lady can love, not a man, the husband. Okay, bro? Yeah, also, friend, kindly support us by subscribing. And then Daniels, you're saying, yeah, I can see you. You're saying, I'm guessing you are drinking warm water. I hope you get better, broski. Thank you very much, Dan Daniels. Yeah, I'm actually taking warm water to at least, yeah, help me out, like. And then God from heaven, you're saying I love her from 2 years. Can I propose her? Yeah, if you love her and you've been together for 2 years, actually, yeah, you can propose, bro. You can propose to her. Yeah. Also, Enoch, you're asking why she can't love her own man. Yeah, actually, Enoch, I did answer that. The reason as to why a lady is supposed to respect. She cannot really love the husband or the boyfriend. Like she was not created to do such, to love the boyfriend or the man or the husband. Yeah, she was created. The love of a lady goes to the person that comes from her. Yeah, that is the only person she's responsible for. So a lady loves the person that she's responsible for, and that person cannot be the boyfriend. Yeah, so that cannot happen. And then we have Modi, you're saying, I feel that young man's mental balance is not good because he doesn't want to work hard quickly, so he postpones every task. Which are you talking about? God from heaven, Modi. Which young man are you talking about? God from heaven. Yeah, I believe you've like understood me, Enoch. Yeah, a woman is not really able to love the husband or the boyfriend. And also, we have something known as the hierarchy. Enoch, if you're still around, we have something known as the hierarchy of love. So the hierarchy of love, it comes from up, down, right? Hierarchy, obviously. So on the top, we have God, and then we have man, and then we have woman, and then children. So that is how love flows. Like God loves man, man loves woman, woman loves children. And then from children up, they respect. You see? Children respect the mother, mother respects the husband, husband respects God. And that is the hierarchy of love. Oh, Dan Daniels, you're asking what was that song? You know, the song that you told me to listen to. Or you mean how was it? You see, Dan Daniels, today I've spent the whole day like sleeping. Yeah, I went out, I shot a video and then came back very tired. I never listened to it. You told me to listen to Pledge of Demon by Yakuza. Actually, I've not yet listened to it, Daniel. Dan Daniel, you say, what is it called? I had it in the back. Like right here, Dan Daniels. No, bro, we've not played any music here. No, bro, you saying no, I had a song in the back. Yeah, we cannot really play a song, Dan Daniel. Yeah, you know it's risky for us. Yeah? No, you saying like a minute ago, no, bro. It wasn't here. Trust you me. So Bukayo Saka, you saying, what's up, Mark? I'm excited we made it to the Champions League finals. Yeah, I'm really excited, bro. Yeah, finally. Like the last time we were in the UEFA Champions League finals was actually during the time when we had Van Persie. And that is when we faced Barcelona. And Van Persie was red carded unfairly. And then Barcelona went ahead and won. It was actually supposed to be won by Wenger. But unfortunately, it's like we were robbed. Enoch, you're saying thanks for explanation. I've understood. Always welcome, bro. Always welcome. We have Earth Soul Talks. You saying nice hair, bro. I do not really have hair, Earth Soul, but thank you, bro. Dan Daniels, you're saying it was like a beat or a ringtone or something. No, bro. Yeah. You see, the only gadget that I have is the one that I'm using. Oh! Dan Daniels, yeah, I've actually understood and I know what you are talking about. It was actually somebody calling me. That was a phone ringtone. Yeah, I'd forgotten about it, bro. No, you're not tripping though. You're not. I just remembered somebody gave me a call. Yeah. And then Modi, you saying, Daniels, you're saying, Mark, I have a question. Why do you like mandazi over bread? Ah, you see, the Daniels, mandazi, like, okay, personally, I love something that is a bit crunchy, like something that is boiled in oil. Yeah, cooking oil, that is. Yeah, it's very crunchy and also it's really sweet for me. Yeah, bread, I do not really like bread. Also, and Daniels, the other reason as to why I do not really like bread is bread nowadays actually. You see, the manufacturers normally use gypsum. Yeah, they put gypsum in bread. I don't really know the reason as to why, but bread nowadays is made with gypsum. Yeah, I'm very sure you know what gypsum is. Yeah, they normally put it in bread, so I avoid it for that reason. Amodi, you're saying there are many problems, but I think first of all, young people will have to stop stealing jobs. For real, young people normally steal jobs, Modi. Oh, Earth Soul Talks, you're asking how you earn money, bro. Oh, Earth Soul. You see, currently, bro, currently I'm not really working. Huh? I lost my job actually a few months ago. So that is the reason as to I'm really committed to pushing this channel. Yeah, so kindly subscribe. Yeah, help me push it so that I can earn from here actually. Yeah, so the question is, what are the problems youths are facing? Yeah, the problems youths are facing all over the world actually. That is what we are talking about. Dan Daniel, you're saying okay, and then Overlord guy, you're saying Mark, what games do you play on your laptop? Actually don't have any game, surprisingly. Well, Bukayo Saka. I do not really have any game. Zero games. Also, friend, kindly subscribe and then share with us, like, weigh in on our topic of discussion, like what are the problems that youths are facing all over the world. Yeah, and do not forget to kindly subscribe and also like the stream. Yeah, we only have 2 likes. Yeah, kindly like. Earth Soul Talks, you're saying, what is your year of birthday, bro? I was born in 1995. Castro in the house, bro. You're saying hello, brother. You're saying you sound sick, bro. Are you okay? Okay, Castro, I'm having a flu. Yeah, I'm having a flu, bro. It looks like, Castro, you transmitted the flu to me. Yeah. Then Daniels, you're saying cool. All right, I'm a rest for a bit. See you later. Okay, Dan Daniels, thank you very much, bro. And saying get better too, Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that, Dan Daniels. Michael, you're saying hi, brother. Hello to Michael. How are you? Modi, you're saying I can't be able to explain what you do in free time. In my free time. Now this is the funny part, Modi. You see, I normally go out to create videos every day, like from around 10. So by the time I'm back is probably around 2 p.m. So after I'm back, I come and then begin editing the videos. And then maybe by around 3 p.m. I'm done. So at times I normally stream during the day, and then at times after I've come back, I normally I normally get tired, like, out there. So when I come back, I edit, and then at times I find myself sleeping till around evening. Yeah. So also here at home, there are some few chores that I normally do, like finding free time is not really is not I do not really have free time, to be honest. Yeah. Nikoma, you're saying okay. Castro, you're saying me too, bro. This sickness is clinging to me. Sorry for that, bro. Castro. Yeah, also the funny thing, my parents also have the flu. Like, yeah, it first got to I and my mother, and then now my father's also has it. Yeah, and nowadays the flu nowadays is really, it's really a menace. Yeah, it really disturbs, makes you very weak. Yeah, anyway, Castro, yeah, we believe that we are going to defeat this flu. So Castro, sorry, Modi, you're saying, yeah, it's common, brother, sleeping in daytime after busy work. Yeah, sure thing, bro. Yeah, so bro, Castro, if you are still around, you told me the last time you were making a concoction. Did it really help? Because personally, what I'm taking is just warm water. Modi, you're saying, hey, you tried ginger tea? No, not yet, Modi. Yeah, not yet. I'm only taking warm water for now. But I have ginger and I have lemon. And the only thing that I've not done is to make the concoction similar to what Castro made. Yeah, so friend, we've been around for the past 27 minutes. So what you're saying, it's easy to make, brother. It will be more beneficial than warm water. Okay, Modi, how do you prepare the ginger tea? Like, what are the ingredients of making the ginger tea, brother? Just Castro, bro, you're saying ginger and water. So I just boil ginger and water, and that is it, right? Yeah, because I actually have ginger. Castro, you're saying ginger root, garlic, and black pepper is also good. Don't you sneeze, Castro? Like the black pepper. Doesn't it make you sneeze? And you're saying and some turmeric if you have it. I only actually have a garlic and lemon. Uh, we have Sanjana Saini. You're saying hi from India. Hello to Sanjana. Yeah, welcome. We are streaming live from Kenya. Yeah, country in Africa. David Jeroge. Hello, bro. You're saying hello, everyone. Hello to Devi. How have you been? So, Castro, you're saying no? I don't sneeze from pepper unless it's round. Alright. And then we have Prince Jonas. Hello to you saying hello, Prince Jonas. Hello to bro. Yeah, kindly if this is your first time here, please, bro, support us by subscribing. Yeah. Amazing. So friend, we actually we are talking about problems that youths are facing all over the world. Yeah, so if you are here, tell us the kind of problems that you normally see the youths facing. Devi, you saying, I'm good, my friend. Hope you've been good also. I've been seeing your daytime lives, cool swagger. Thank you very much, Devi. Yeah, I'm also doing great. Just a little flu here and there, but we are good. We are good, Devi. Thank you very much also for watching. The support is really amazing, and we are grateful for that. So Sanjana, you asking, do you watch cricket? Yeah, at times, Sanjana, at times I do, but if you ask me any cricket player, I'll definitely fail to answer that. Yeah, Devi, you're saying sorry for the flu. Thank you very much, bro. And then uh, so Prince Jonas, you're saying it's been a couple of days since you not been well. Yeah, it's actually been like, is it 2 days? Around two? Yeah. The other day, yesterday, and today. But hopefully, maybe from tomorrow, I'll be recovering. Modi, you said boil sliced ginger in 2 cups of water for 10 minutes, strain, add honey and lemon juice, and drink home. That is it. Yeah, thank you very much for that, bro. So I have lemon, I have ginger. What I don't have is honey. And also, Modi, I normally don't take actually sugar. So I'll just use the ginger and the lemon. Then you're saying fresh ginger root, peeled and sliced, 2 cup water, 2 tablespoons honey, 1 lemon juice, 1 cinnamon stick, pinch black pepper, freshly ground. All right. And then David, you saying, yes, I really enjoy your content, vibe, and energy. Keep pushing. Yeah, you see, your support is really amazing, Devi. Yeah, you guys are the one actually. I remember also, David, you last time you told me that you really love how green this place is. Yeah, you see, such comments really push me. Yeah, they make me want to go out and create more videos. So I appreciate that, Devi. Yeah, continue supporting me kindly. And then Prince Jonas, you say get well soon, bro. Thank you very much, Prince Jonah. And then you sing, I think it's in you live on Saturday. Yeah, yeah, sure, bro. David, you're saying interesting discussion. What are your thoughts and suggestions before I suggest mine? You see, mine actually, David, the problems that youths are facing, especially in our country, David. I believe we are in the same country. One is a lack of unemployment. Yeah, so many, like millions of youths are not employed here in Kenya. The second is drug abuse. Yeah, nowadays youth, like, maybe during the evenings, like when it's about to get dark, or if you walk around my place, you'll hear like a smell of bang. Yeah, bang is marijuana, smell of marijuana, like they're smoking it everywhere. So lack of employment, marijuana, and then we have youths who joined crime. Yeah, they're doing crime. And what else? Those are actually the big three: crime, okay, unemployment, drugs, and crime. And then, Modi, you're saying, do you want to know anything about recipe? Uh, I believe you've actually told me, Modi, the whole thing. Okay, if there is something that you've left outside, kindly tell me. Very much, sis. How have you been? Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah. Oh, I think we have an issue with our internet. Hello, friend. Yeah, kindly subscribe if you're joining us for the first time, and then share with us like your thoughts, like what are the problems you believe or you normally see the youths are facing in your place. Yeah, because we come from different corners of the world. Yeah, we might not really experience the same problems actually, because I believe the problems that youths in Kenya are facing, there may be somehow related or similar to the problems youths in Tanzania, our neighbor country, are facing, but they might be very, very different from the problems youths in maybe the US, India, Japan, and many other countries across the world. So they might not be the same. So David, you said the biggest and one I really don't like are the last two youths are a lot into weed. Like it's no longer a big deal, and also crime. Youths are real making risky moves for money. Yeah, yeah. And okay, there is another one. I do not really know if to put. How do I put it? Yeah, now that we have really very many people using the internet. Yeah, like uh, OnlyFans. It's actually that out of our topic. Sorry, friend. Apologies for that. David Njoroge, you said, yeah, sorry for muting. Wow. Yeah, sorry, I apologize for that. Kindly forgive me for that. So David Njoroge, you saying, by the way, I once ran to a foreigner who came to Kenya to interview a lady that actually is earning from that app. I believe you're talking about OnlyFans, right, Debbie? You're saying I was shocked how much she's making. And then girl is saying, is it that only me was not able to get any voice? Yeah, sorry for that, girl. Yeah, I was muted. Yeah, for real. Sorry for that, actually. Yeah, David, you're saying I've been talking to myself. Yeah, that is correct. So Sharad, you're saying, hey, do you remember me? Yeah, I believe I remember you, Sharad. How are you, bro? Yeah, welcome back. Welcome home. Yeah, feel at home. Yeah, also, friend, do not forget to like the stream kindly. So, girl, you saying I'm flabbergasted that there is any error arised in my phone. Oh, Sharad, you saying you liked? Thank you very much. I can see the likes are actually at 6. Amazing. So, Sharad, girl, and everybody that is on the stream. Yeah, I have a question for you guys. And the question is, what are the problems that youths are facing? What are the common problems that you normally see? So Sharad, you saying like that, amazing, and then you're asking where are you from. So Sharad, this is actually your first time here, bro. Yeah, you're asking if I remember you. I don't remember you. Yeah, though I come from Kenya, a country in Africa. David Njoroge, you saying yes, youths are actually joined very weird apps for money, and it's not a big deal. Yeah. But the thing is, David, so what I was saying, David, the thing is, you see, these women who are joining OnlyFans. The thing is, yeah, the money is nice, the money is good, but they're actually ruining they're ruining their reputation. Like, yeah, I do not really want to talk about that topic. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible. And then Modi, you're asking, do I watch cricket? Come on, bro. We normally answer this question every now and again. Miss Young Mo, you're saying, when I came here a few days ago, your moderator gave me a timeout for no reason because he's Pakistani and we are Indians. We are UD. Miss Young Mo, actually, the last time you were here, you were throwing insults. That is what I remember. Miss Young Mo. Yeah? Prince Jonas, you're saying, sorry, I got bored. Alright. Girl, you're saying, no problem, bro. I'm just hunky. Are you actually a girl? Sharad, you're saying you look scary, but you're a good person. Alright, I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah. And then David, you say, by the way, which country have you ever had someone is watching you? It's so you found amazing and rare. Oh, David, actually, I normally write down the countries where we have people who normally watch our streams from. So we have okay, allow me to read the countries. Actually, we have like 50 plus, trust you me. So we have Kenya, Saudi Arabia, Uzbekistan, Philippines, India, Kazakhstan, Brazil, Kyrgyzstan, Mexico, United States, Sweden, Germany, Lebanon, Jamaica, Russia, Tanzania, Portugal, Amsterdam, Netherlands, Egypt, Australia, South Africa, Uganda, Morocco, Ireland, Pakistan, North Korea, England, Spain, Japan, Philippines, Libya, Sri Lanka, Canada, Liechtenstein. I do not really know how to say that one now. New Zealand. We have Luxembourg, Italy, China, Latvia, Austria, Singapore, France, Turkey, Indonesia. Did I say it earlier on? And then Croatia, Bangladesh, Greece, Japan, South Korea, Nepal, Philippines, UK. Yeah, and many other countries. I believe that there are some maybe. Yeah, and then Castro, you're asking Miss Youngmo, which moderator? Actually, okay. And then girl, oh, it's Giri. Sorry, I was reading it as girl. My apologies. I don't understand what you're saying. Miss Youngmo, you're saying, no, I don't insult anyone. I simply said I was from India. If anyone finds this insulting, then don't mention where you're from. Nah, you see, Miss Youngmo, a moderator cannot really kick you out because you mentioned where you come from. Yeah, and if the moderator did that, then I'm really sorry for that. Yeah, I apologize on behalf of the moderator. And then Giri, Giri, you saying you should be proud to be Indian or anywhere you live. Yeah, that is true. And then David Jerogi, you saying, yes, I know you do that. I'm looking for the unique ones like Lithuania or Madagascar. Yeah, actually, there is a time somebody commented on our stream and said, was it a she or a he? The person said that they come from Madagascar. Yeah, we've never had somebody from Lithuania, actually. Yeah, we've never. Yeah. And then Castro, bro, you're saying a lot of people here are Indian, though. Yeah, that is true. You're saying actually one of the mods is Indian, I think. Yeah, we have a free comes from India. And then we have Rex. Rex comes from the US. And Castro from the UK. I think we also have Rayok. We have 4 moderators. Rayok comes from Sweden. Yeah, Sweden, UK, India, and the US. So we have somebody known as Ritik. Ritik, you're saying India. Amazing, amazing. Yeah. So friend, we are still here. So David, you're asking, anyway, a little moment. What is one of the tongue twisters you can actually remember and you find it hard saying? Yeah, tongue twisters. There is one that used to go like, she sells the shoe sells at the seashore. She sells the shoe sells at the seashore. But saying it very fast, now that is where the problem comes in. Somebody known as Muhammad Ashad Sheikh is saying, hey, you know me? I believe I do, Muhammad. Yeah, there's a day that we had two. One was Muhammad and you. Yeah, I believe that was correct. Yeah, also friend, kindly subscribe. And but our question is, what are the problems that you normally see the youth facing from where you come from? Giri, you've actually written it down. You're saying she sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, friend, if also you're watching the stream, kindly tell us what time is it from where you're watching the stream from. In my country, the time is 1:19 a.m. Yeah, that is the time in Kenya, East Africa actually. We share time in the East Africa, like Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania. We also have smaller countries. Muhammad, yeah, we've seen your highs. Yeah, there are really too many, bro. You said the time is 3:50 a.m. Wow. You guys are still awake at 3 a.m. Yeah. That is amazing. Giri, you're saying it doesn't even tongue twister. I attempted in first try and I'm proud a little bit. Aha, amazing. Prince Jonas, you're saying it's 11:20. Prince Jonas, where do you come from, bro? David, you're saying it was nice vibing with you guys. I maybe be right back in case I find you live. All right, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, we are still here though. We have very few minutes, but maybe you'll find us here, bro. Yeah. Also, thank you for the support, Davy. I believe my internet is not really working. Yeah. Oh, Castro, bro. You're saying, damn, I'm so tired, bro. Sorry for that, Castro. Yeah, you should take a rest, bro. Because I remember during the day I actually went out to make a certain video, and then when I came back I was really tired. I had to, like, I slept before I even finished editing the video. Yeah, bro, Astro. Yeah, you really need to take that rest. So Giri, you're saying tomorrow will be full of errands. You're going to be exhausted. Sorry for that, bro. But you see, we normally like, that is our work. Yeah, from day to day. Yeah, my network is misbehaving. Excuse me. Oh, we have somebody known as I am not. I am not. Okay, I don't know how to read that. Like, is it Sasin or what? You're saying greetings from Tanzania. Greetings too, bro. How are you? Okay. Allow me to call you. I'm not X. So Giri, you're saying you have a bad habit. Whenever you touch your phone, you're so okay. You're saying, why do you give up? Go on, try it. Okay, you're saying you'll take X. Amazing. So X, how are you guys doing in Tanzania? You see, Tanzania is actually our neighbor country. I come from Kenya. Yeah, I believe right now in Tanzania, you guys, the time is around 12. I mean, sorry, 120, around 126. And then we have somebody known as the Purple Prince. You're saying, brah, nice hairstyle. Yeah, okay, thank you very much for that, Purple Prince. Yeah, also, friend, if you are joining us for the first time, kindly support us by subscribing. Tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate so much. Hello, Afri. You're saying hello. Sorry, I'm late. Yeah, Afri, they normally say better late than never, right? So welcome, Afri. Welcome home. Excuse me. Ax, you're saying exactly. I'm doing okay. I have a class in a few hours. How are you? Oh, I'm doing also fine, X. Yeah, you have a class yet you're still awake. Yeah. Wow. I remember when I used to have classes, I really used to sleep very early because I knew the following morning I could have a very hard time to wake up. Yeah, I used to sleep a lot. But you seem to be very hardworking actually, X. Amazing. And then Purple Prince, you're asking, what do you do for a living? And then you're saying you're not audible. I believe now we are right. I'm muted actually, but now we are. So Purple Prince, actually I don't like. I am not currently. I'm not working. Purple Prince. And then Afri, you're saying, how are you doing? You're not well. Take care. Thank you very much. I'm doing great, Afri. Yeah, welcome home. How have you been, Afri? So X, you're saying I can function on very little hours of sleep, so sometimes I sleep late. Yeah. So X, you see, the thing is, personally, before I got to the age of 28, around, yeah, I believe it was 28, I really used to like also be like you. Yeah, like even if I slept at around 2 a.m., I could again wake up at around 4:30 to go to work. When I was before I hit 28, but after I hit 28, when I used to go like past 1 a.m., waking up in the morning, I used to feel dizzy actually. I used to experience some dizziness. Yeah. Afri, you're saying you're good. Amazing. Prince Jonas, you're saying good night. Stay well. God bless. Thank you very much, Prince Jonas, actually. Yeah, thank you for the support, for the commenting, and also the subscription. We appreciate. Yeah, good night too, actually. Good night too, Prince Jonas. Afri, you're saying, how was your day? Oh, my day was amazing, Afri. It was really amazing. What about yours? The Purple Prince, you're saying, Assalamu alaikum, bro. Yeah, walaikum salam, Purple Prince. And then you're saying it's 4 a.m. here. All right. Yeah, I believe Purple Prince, you come from the same country as Afri. Because Afri also said it's 4 a.m. So X, you're saying, wow, you'll try to enjoy and savor it while it lasts. Yeah, right now enjoy to the fullest. After you hit around 28, yeah, you'll be really getting very tired. Free asking, have I taken my medication? No, free. Free have not taken any medication. What I'm planning to take actually is a concoction of lemon, ginger and garlic. Yeah, that is what I'm planning to take. Yeah. Purple Prince, you're asking India. Yeah, that is actually the same country where Free comes from. Free, you're saying your day was also good. 100. Amazing. So, friend, and you're saying no, please take care of yourself. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Free. X, you're asking, are you feeling unwell? So not really X. I'm suffering from a flu actually. I have a common flu, that is. So friend, we only have 2 minutes, but I'm not ending the stream. Yeah. So the 2 minutes are for you to ask me any question that you have before I go to bed. Yeah, the stream will actually remain running till tomorrow. X, you're saying, okay, see, drink a lot of water. Oh, thank you very much for that, bro. The Paul Prince, you're saying, bro, is blushing. No, I'm not blushing, bro. Yeah, why would I blush? Yeah. X, you're saying, any questions you're asking? Yeah, like anybody with a question, like maybe you'd want me to answer before I retire to bed. X. Yeah, we've been around actually. The stream began at like we've been around for the past 1 hour 10 minutes. So I'll leave the stream running. Yeah, I'll not be ending the stream actually. Also X, and to be very honest with you, bro, you're the first Tanzanian that I've come across communicating in English, because most Tanzanians that I know or meet, they normally communicate in Kiswahili. Yeah, which is also our national language. You see, in Kenya we use Kiswahili as a national language, and then number 1 is Kiswahili, and then number 2 is English. Yeah. Yeah, so friend, kindly, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe, greet us, and then tell us where you're watching the stream from. So X is saying yes, I get that sometimes. Yeah, for real, bro, you're the first person. So X, you're saying it seems you're sleepy, you should hit the bed. Yeah, that is true, bro. Yeah, that is very correct. So I'm not ending the stream actually. I'll let it continue streaming. So see you guys in our next stream. So Free, you're asking, do you have any plans for tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow actually are free. They like it will be like always. Yeah, tomorrow I'll go out. Yeah, make a video, come edit, and probably tomorrow. You see, I'm not really a fan of sleeping during the day, but tomorrow I'll create time to take some rest during the day. Yeah, so yeah, you guys, I'm not ending this stream actually. So it's I who's sleeping, not the stream. The stream will continue running like always. Yeah. Alex, you're saying all right, rest well, bye. Thank you very much, bro. Bye too. Yeah, friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe. Free, you're saying okay, thank you, good night, sweet dreams, take care. Yeah, thank you very much, Free, for that. You too, and sweet dreams. Yeah, and also sleep tight. Yeah, also guys, kindly, yeah, we normally like make videos or put videos in our channel like every day. So when you find time, kindly, yeah, come watch our videos. Yeah, yeah, about life in the village. Yeah, it's bedtime. Yeah, I can also notice the internet is somehow shaky, but we hope for the best, right? Wow. Afri, you're saying, yeah, I'm here. Oh, you're still around, Afri? Amazing. Yeah, I can see your hard work here, right here. Amazing. So Afri, I guess you were asleep and then you woke up a few minutes ago, right? I knew it. You're saying, you know me very well. Yeah, I guess I do, Afri. Yeah, now that we've interacted like for quite some time, yeah, I believe I know a few things about you. Oh, Afri, you're asking how was the weather? So today it actually rained. Yeah, it rained, though not a lot like it normally does. So we experienced some light rainfall. Yeah. Though the rains actually came during the evening hours. Yeah, now that is the good part, because um, when it rains actually before even midday, Yeah, it normally ruins a lot of things, especially like for me. Yeah. You're saying same like India. So you guys also experienced rain? Uh-huh. So we have somebody known as Veheshi Darinda. You're saying, bro, I know you. Oh, Darinda, where do you know me from? Oh, Afri, you're saying it rained. That is great. So is it Vaheshi is saying India love Africa? Amazing. Yeah, we too, we Africans actually, we love India too. Yeah, we also have a lot of Indians in Africa. Trust you me. So Vaheshi, you're saying visit India once. Yeah, bro. I have future plans for that actually. In the future, we will definitely visit India. Trust you me. Yeah, friend, do not forget to subscribe kindly. Oh, freezing. Sorry, Mark. I missed tomorrow live stream. You mean yesterday's live stream? No biggie. No biggie, free. Yeah, thank you very much for that. You're saying those who are new here, kindly hit the like button and subscribe. Amazing. Yeah, I understand you're free. Yeah, no biggie. No worries. So free, what we are doing is we are letting this stream run till morning, because the time is 1:54 a.m. So it will run till morning. God's will. That is why things happen. Yeah. So that was actually God's plan. Yeah. Anyway, now we have electricity. Today we will be broadcasting the another thing is, if I say that, yesterday my club Arsenal, we suffered a big blow to our title hopes, because Bournemouth defeated us by 2-1 goal, which was a big blow. We thought maybe it would end in a draw, but unfortunately they outsmarted us. Yes, that word. It was becoming tricky. So today we will be airing Chelsea versus Manchester City match, of which we as the Arsenal fans wish that Chelsea can win so that we'll have the advantage. But whatever happens, you see, this is a football competition. Yeah, we cannot really rely on Chelsea to help us beat defeat City. So whatever the outcome will be, we'll still have a 6-point advantage. Though Man City has a game in hand which they have not yet played. Anyway, friend. So today, I remember there is a time that I came to this place and then I got somewhere and then there was no more road ahead. Today I want to take a different route, and the route, there are a lot of flies here, and the route will be definitely, I'll go this way. I believe there is a field ahead. So on that field there is a path that I saw which was very wide like a road. That is what I'll take. Yeah, you can see these people here are serious farmers, and on the other side they have tea and corn or maize plantation. And on this other side, this is tea. Yeah, in these villages you'll definitely find tea everywhere. And there are villages, remember last, was it a week plus ago, we went to Migori County, and then they do not really farm tea. I never even saw Napier. Yeah, that made me question, like, how do they normally feed their cows? Because I saw them practicing what we call what is that? Like animal rearing. Yeah, so friend, which way for me? This place now, it looks very new to me because, okay, I've seen a path somewhere down there. There is a path that is going in. Let's hope it does not lead to somebody's homestead, because if I go this way, I'll definitely be heading to the main road, which we are trying to avoid. Look at this village, friend. The neighbor village. I can hear a preacher from a distance. The last time we went towards this direction, the funny thing is I never saw this path. So this is our first time here. The first time. This is a loo made of iron sheets. Yeah, remember here in the village, you can use whatever you have. Yeah, be it polythene bags, you can use them to cover your latrine. mud. Yeah, there are latrine. There is a latrine that I showed you sometime, which was made of mud. Yeah, you can use it. This road, this path over here definitely leads to the main road. That is how our traditional huts used to be made, grass thatched huts. But nowadays they are very few. They are compared to how they used to be in the past. So this path here also leads to there is a road, a main road that is passing by the lower side, close to the stream. And this over here leads there. Yeah, when after tea has been for a long time, it gets old. And when it gets old, what the farmers normally do is they trim it and they wait for the fresh ones to come up. But this one here, this one looks like it's supposed to be uprooted. It looks like it has been here for a very long time. Also, they were affected the other day when the hailstorm came. I remember there is a man who normally helps my father with picking his tea. He came and told us he normally weighs around how many kgs? 13 plus kgs whenever he picks our tea, or my father's tea. So this time around he came and told us the best he did was just 5 kgs. So you can imagine from 13 plus kgs at times 19 a month. This time around he came and said I only managed 5. So next, the following week, which is supposed to be this week, from what I can see there is not much farmers can pick. Maybe this time around actually it might decrease. Yeah. But as we normally say, everything is God's plan. That is what we normally say. Yeah. You cannot sit and cry. So I can see people in their farms, in the village picking tea. I told you this village normally is known for going to church on Saturday. Yeah, you see this is also a latrine, somebody's built latrine. And our latrines are actually built very far from the homesteads. Look at that. That is the homestead. This is the pit latrine. Yeah, they're built very far. And the reason is simple. Privacy. Yeah. Nobody wants somebody to hear what he or she is doing in the latrine. You see, in the city, I remember there is a place that I used to live. Actually, during my college times, university, there are houses that we used to live. They really never had privacy. You could find that a loo is actually in the bedroom. In the sitting room. That is where loos were located. Like, this is the sitting room. They live on the just in the sitting room. Yeah. So whenever you want to do your thing, maybe you had a running stomach, and then you are producing some noise. Let's call it noise. Yeah, during your long call. Yeah. So everybody could listen. Everybody. Yeah, so friend, this is tea. This is corn planted here. And this is somebody's farm. I believe the owner of this field is also the owner of this one here. Okay, though I'm not really sure. Yeah, you see, his cows are very healthy. Very nice. This is great. And you can see this person here also has a cow and a very big field. which is also amazing. So look at the other far end, like it. It looks amazing. Yeah, this is what I normally love about this region, Gusii region. Evergreen, very beautiful. Yeah, that is the amazing part. Yeah, being on a Sunday, we're just having our walk and seeing how people here spend their Sundays. Weekend mood. Sunday morning, that is. Yeah, I can hear a preacher from the other side. Yeah, there is a place, friend, which I told you that I'll ask my neighbor, the bro that we normally do long walks with. I cannot even see it from here. So friend, what I want to do is, I want to go this way, then end our walk on there is a booster over there, and our walk over there. So I do not really know how to get there, but there is a house which is built over there with red iron sheets or brown. So I'll go this way. That way, when I get there, I'll try to find my way up. Yeah, that is what I want to do. Just a normal walk in the village. Yeah, looks like this person here. I was digging a borehole, or drilling a borehole. You can see a lot of stones. Yeah, look at what the hailstone did to the tea. Yeah, this tea was actually had been cut and it was sprouting, and then unfortunately the hailstone came. It looks like this farmer here never picked his tea last week. You know, so we are still witnessing the effects of the hailstone. Wow. Yeah, look at how beautiful this place is. And then we normally call this tangawizi. It looks like Napier though, but it's not Napier. It doesn't really smell like tangawizi. It does not. I don't understand why. It's supposed to have a certain scent, natural one. Maybe have a flavor. I don't know. But normally it's supposed to have a certain scent, a very sweet one, like ginger, something like ginger. But today it does not really have. Anyway, so I wanted to at least take it with me, but because it does not really have the scent on it. Yeah, there is a day that we used to this path over here, and then it was raining, and then we had to hurry up to my home for that. You tell me, isn't this place very beautiful? Just be a witness. Yeah, friend, when you come to Kenya and then visit Kisii land or Gusii land, make sure that you find Inumok so that I can take you around places and you'll enjoy breathing fresh air, amazing walks deep inside the villages, so that you can also learn how things are normally done. Yeah, we see how tea is being picked. Yeah, that is somebody's homestead on the other side. Yeah, this is the place that, friend, I told you, it has no houses nearby. They're just farms, tea farms, maize and Napier planted here, and trees. There are not many trees, just a few. So you remember the other time I told you, whenever you such trees near a tea farm, when the hailstorm comes, they really prevent your tea. So this is what this farm has done. And there is a farm also over there. I believe their tea wasn't really affected comparing to these ones here. Though this one also I can see is planted, maybe soon the trees will grow. Yeah, they really help big time in preventing the hailstorm. But we also very grateful because the hailstorm came when the corn is still young, very young. If they had matured, I'm telling you, our food security could have really been impacted big time. Big time. Yeah, anyway, friends, here we are still deep in the farmers in their farms. Yeah. So what is good and what is bad about this place? There is a certain man who was walking here, and then he was called by a certain lady. You can see people are in their farms picking tea on a Saturday morning. And here I am in work taking videos. It's a Sunday morning, friend, not a Saturday. I hope I never see a Saturday. And also today I'm very lively. The other reason is, remember I gave you the first reason, and the other reason is I had people who came yesterday to my place and they told me they actually paid for the Chelsea and Manchester City match, two people. So today the electricity, like I told you, is back, and at some point I was really worried. Like normally at times when we experience the blackouts or maybe no electricity, we can last for even 3 days without. But last night it came back. So today, those are my clients actually. If the electricity couldn't be back, then I could be like letting them down, which I do not really like. So that is the other reason as to why I'm happy. The reason is I'm healthy. Yeah, I'm working. I'm making videos to share with you. So that is also another reason to be happy. So friend, okay, there's something that I saw and then I wanted to share with you, but you cannot really see it from here. Okay, you can see it. You see there is an electricity line that is running across that place. See, the funny thing is, one of the poles, is it a pole or what? Why is it? I cannot even find. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, let me remove my hand. You can see it looks like a booster on top of those two trees. So one is there and the other is very far away. Look at that. That is where it is. So from that place, it runs all the way. Look at that distance to that place. Breathtaking. Maybe if somebody had a business idea of putting a zip line here, people could be enjoying. Look at the distance. Very long, massive. Wow. And this place is it's a valley. So this can be also, somebody can come with that idea. Maybe go and buy a small piece of land over there and buy another one on that other side so that you can put a zip line. Wow, that is great. That is great. So friend, during our walks also, I know there are people who come across our videos like for first time. So for first timers to our videos. Yeah, I want to show you where we get pure and clean water. Very pure and clean. No, is it desalination or what? We do not really take them to be treated. We just fetch it from a natural source and then we go and drink it directly. You'll never get sick. We never treat our water actually in the village. We just take clean and natural water. Yeah, I know there is a something out there whereby people normally say, oh, you guys don't drink clean water in the village. Oh, you guys, this Africa has no clean water. My friend, come on. That is a lie. That is a big lie. We have clean water here. And I want to find the source and then show you. Very clean water, trust me, friend. Very, very clean. Those are children. Remember, it's a holiday. Also, it's during the weekend, so they are helping their parents to graze their cows. Yeah, I believe every child is supposed to at least undergo that or maybe perform that duty. This is millet, finger millet. This is it's normally planted in the village. So there is a mixture. The owner mixed it, like put it along the tree. Yeah, this millet. This not grass. The green ones, that is millet. So what I was saying is I believe each and every young man is supposed to undergo that, like graze their cows, help their parents. This actually it's like an education whereby you learn patience. So they'll do that till the cows are full. Okay, let me go to them and talk to them and ask them what they are doing. Yeah, I hope they will not be afraid of talking to me because we don't bite, right? Yeah. Now this teaches the young boys, patience. And patience is something that each and every person is supposed to learn. They even have a small puppy. Hey, random. I'm asking them if the puppy might bite me. So the puppy is seeing somebody near approaching and it's barking. Yeah, I'm going to go. No, I cannot carry. So they are telling me they want to tie the cows so that they can graze. You can see one has a stick whereby they want to put it on the ground. Hello. Yeah, I'm telling them to at least cage this puppy over here so that nobody approaches their home. So the puppy is really aggressive. Yeah, they tell me they want to tie the cows so that they can graze actually. You saw them with some sticks. They are planning to put them on the ground so that they tie them over there, like we normally do in our place. So friend, what I was saying is some people have the idea that in Africa, where people do not drink or have clean water. That is not true. Not true. I'll show you that. But to some extent, there are communities that live in areas that are semi-arid. That might be the mother. She's speaking aggressively to the children. But I'm not sure if it's the mother or maybe the owner of that farm. Seems like she's not happy. Well, you can hear her still complaining. I understand she's the owner of that farm and she's complaining about them interfering with her trees. Yeah. Okay. So friends, we're still on with our walk and I want to show you where we get clean. Not we, but the people living around here. Because I've shown you several times where we fetch our clean water from. So I believe you know the place. Now this is a neighbor village where they normally get their water from. There you can hear there is a church from that other side. To the praise and worship. Okay. Yeah, and the sun seems to be on top of us. Yeah, these are the roads that I normally talk about. Like the government paid for them to be made and then the contractors just brought the caterpillars and then they made them, not really fully, but just removing the topsoil and making sure it's big enough for a road to be put here, but no vehicle passes by, no motorcycle, just people. Friend, there is a house that I showed you from the other side which had a red roof. I believe it's this one over here. So first I'll show you where the stream is and then we'll come back so that I believe this is the route that we're supposed to. There's a path that we've left behind there. I believe that is the path that we are supposed to take, but before that, I'll keep my promise of showing you where we get clean water from. Yeah, so do not believe the narrative that villages in Africa do not have clean access to clean water. It's some very few villages in Africa don't get access to clean water, very found in arid and semi-arid areas. See, like my region, water is everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Yeah, so this region is known as Busi region. We have Nyanza region, Busi is in Nyanza. Nyanza, remember, Nyanza has we even have a lake known as Lake Victoria. Yeah? Although the water from the lake is salty, but the nearby areas have clean water. Yeah. So here we are. Want to go and find a source of water, clean water. So this is another road similar to the one that actually it's the same. It's coming from that way, then heading this way. We are deep inside the village, whereby even vehicles cannot find time to access it, because this road here, like where it leads to, there is a stream, and the stream, actually you need something like a bridge, which was not made when the road was made, so it is useless and not functional anymore. Yeah. So you can see when a car is tied on the road, and the road is normally not accessed by either motorbike or vehicles. Look here. Yeah. Look at this. And the funny thing is, the government knows that this road here is functional, but you and I can clearly see it's normally used by people. Yes, people, it's a one path. If maybe the vehicles could be using it, there could be two, and if motorbikes could be using it, there could be at least something that is showing an indication that this place actually has motorbikes using them. But the thing is, even this path here, a motorbike can access it. It can actually use it. You see this one here? A motorbike can pass there. Trust you me. Where a human being passes, a motorbike can access it. So why was this road built here? That is the question. That is the big question. Why and who is benefiting from this? Because I understand that in each financial year, the government sets aside money for this particular road here, deep in the village, to be mostly marked. As you can see, friend, this road here has never been marked. Yeah, I normally say that a lot in my videos whenever I pass by such roads. It has never, ever, since it was built, you can tell just by the look of things. Anyway, that is none of our business. Just highlighting, right? Because I remember before I joined, or before I became a journalist, my intention or my plans were to at least be a defender of the people who cannot defend themselves or speak for them. So now look at this. This is a road which is supposed to go up that hill. See that? It's supposed to come from this way and then head up that hill. But the thing is, a bridge needs to be built here, which is not. There is no bridge. And I believe this is a constituency that is led by Clive Ombanegi-Sairo, the MP of Kitutu Masaba, and then the governor is Amos Kimomi Nyeribo for this area. Though the only person that I do not really know is the MCA of this particular area. I do not really know if this is a Gachiba ward or which ward is this. I'm not sure about that, but what I'm sure is this is a county led by His Excellency Amos Nyeribo Kimomi, and the MP for this area is Clive Ombanegi-Sairo. Look at that. So yes, we have a road, But how will we make it to the other side? So this is also among the reasons as to why the vehicles do not use it, because you can come all the way and then get here, get stuck. How will you cross to the other side? So friend, far from that, we'll not talk about that anymore. I promised you I was to bring you to a river whereby we get clean, pure water from. We just fetch it, put it in our containers, either carry them on our heads. Mostly it's ladies who actually come for the water. It's like it's a tradition, not men, not really, unless boys, young boys. But men are not actually supposed to come to the rivers. Yeah, that is how I grew up knowing. The rivers belong to me. They come, maybe they tell their stories, they have some of their discussions, and then after that, they carry water and go home. So the thing is, kitchens. Yeah, it's rare to find a man in kitchen here in the village. Yeah. So whenever maybe if my mother is in the kitchen, I'm not even supposed to step there. That is a private environment. Yeah. So you're supposed to, like, before you get circumcised, those are among the lessons that you are told. When your mother is seated in the kitchen, never go there. Yeah? Unless you're going to pick something, you go away. Never be with her in the kitchen. No, never. Those are among the lessons that we are normally. We used to. Nowadays, I don't believe whether they normally get those lessons. Actually, they don't. Nowadays, you're just taken to circumcision in a private hospital, and that is it. No lessons. Let me show you this. So friend, this is how. So my brother, this is pure clean water. This area might not look as neat as it's supposed to be. You can see there is rust on the other side. But trust you me, this water that is flowing here is very pure. Very pure. I cannot tell the percentage, but it's very pure. You can come and take it and you'll not experience any stomach upsets. Yeah. Okay, somebody might say, oh, you're saying that because you're used to drinking that water and some other things, but no. Not really. I remember when I was living in the city, I used to buy the treated water. Yeah. Always. And I've been living in the city for a very long time frame, drinking treated water. And then I came back home, or the times that I used to visit my home here, I used to drink this water, very pure. And I never got any stomach upsets. I promise you. Never. So do not believe the narratives actually. Like almost 99% of Africa does not have clean or access to clean water. No, that is not true. That is completely not true. So I'm washing my hands. Actually, my hand, because one is holding the camera, and then I drink it. Very natural friend. Agia, moja kuja. Nakiwa no moja kana ko mu kia mate ni neke ho kia. Sana open ya. So this is a young boy was come to get water from the river. Nakikoro. Bado. So I'm asking him, his name is Bado. Bado Bono?
Amacha nga inkeo chokar. Inkeo chokar amacha. Achu kesi. Ons. Tadi amangi. Kesana ako isa. Battle. So I want to ask him where they normally get water that they drink from. Naimo chamabu chama chamoko nyuko. Amacha moko nyu. Naimo chamabu chako. Macho konyu. Kitabu. Eremina. Muliko nyaya moko usirocha. Moko mwana mwawe kitabu. So he's telling me they normally come, fetch a lot of water from here, and then take home and put it in a big drum, and then they like open a tap whereby they drink from. Tiango makalingo ikilimu inara. Minanga yere so to help him. Minanga yere. Mina. Yeah, to help him. Because I'm heading to the same direction as him. Yeah, you can see the small pool. He's actually behind. I want him to be in front. Njo tanga nende maraki mino. Wase tanga konye keka ne. Ndai keka nenga konye. Huko kia ugari. So I'm reminding him he had a stick. I'm reminding him that he forgot his stick. So I want to change. You see this one here? This one is smaller than this. So I want to help him with the bigger. I reminded him to go and fetch his stick. It might have meaning to him. Because I also talked to him, might be the reason as why I forgot it. Ada minongo chimoina. Emo kwane kaujo. Ngakwane da. So I'm helping him with the bigger one. Otanga no. I get it. Okay, gotcha. So unfortunately, friend is headed this way, and I'm headed this way. Let me help him cross here so that we can continue. Yeah, it is. Mino nare kurwa. Mino nare. So I'm asking him if his home is nearby. So friend, I'll have to at least escort him to near his place, and then I'll pause the video, and then we'll head the other way. Okay, maybe I'll let him lead. No, pausing the video. So it looks like he's in bigger shots. They look like they want to fall off. Igamache uko nyuma. Na wewe chakua ikuru awata yani uwezi. Na wewe chakua ibotano. Chinse jinali uwezi. If he normally comes here to fetch the water for him to shower every day, and he's telling me yes. And then I asked him, do you normally shower at this time? It will, later on. So I also asked him if he normally goes, takes the water and puts it under the sun to at least warm a little before he showers, and he's telling me. A very strong boy, strong kid. This thing is actually heavy. Yeah. This is around, is it 10 liters? I'm not really sure, but this is not, that might be 2.5. And this one here might be maybe 4 liters. Yeah, I've never been to this place actually, friend. So this is my first time on this pool here. get the water to his home. And he told me his home is a bit far from here, so let's just escort him. And you can see as he's came. And also you have a cow grazing, and that might be the calf on the other side. These are bananas here. They are in my region. The bananas, and the owner actually put some dung. This is natural fertilizer. Yeah, I'm telling him if he gets tired, maybe we rest. Yeah, I believe whenever he comes to the river, obviously he has to take some rest before he gets home. Yeah, this house looks like a very tiny calf. It looks like she needs medication actually. Yeah, friend, I've come from the other far end. And here we are. See from a distance people in their farms. So he's telling me he's tired, and I'm telling him we take a rest. So he's telling me his place is just here. You see that house over there? So I'm telling you, now I can live in here. Amazing, friend. Yeah, now let's go back. Yeah, so friend, this is the route that we came from. So after escorting Bado on the other side, the young boy, now we'll be headed this way. And I'll try to access the main road. Whether I can hear somebody playing loud music. Yeah, when we get there, we'll definitely pause our filming and then continue after. Yeah, this somebody's field. It looks really nice. And this is how we normally face our edges. These are branches. So after they dry up, you again get new ones. And let's hurry up because the music is playing from this place here. This guy, what is he doing? Really? Okay. I do not understand why he's doing that. But maybe he has a reason as to why. That is somebody's age that is trying to destroy. Anyway, Francis, since we are passers by, I just move on. okay, that is not stealing. What he's doing is destroying the edges. Anyway, friend, we are trying to access the road from this place, and the walk is really, what can I say, a challenge. Yeah, but it has been days actually since we did these long walks. And I can see somebody carrying bricks, using a wheelbarrow from the upper side. As you can see here, friend, you can tell a wheelbarrow has been going down this slope. You can tell from the what is on the ground. And the thing is, looks like an movie guy. Hi boys. Yeah. How are you? Yeah. Engineer video ngara karosi. Engineer vera. Ane vera. No. Yeah. Pero. Ona yandra ne jan. Sasa. Atoram. Yeah, so friend, I happen to know the guy because we've been spending some time with him in my cousin's funeral. Yeah, now the sad thing is, you see, he's working very hard. Yeah. But I'm not snitching on him, but I'm just saying the truth is, later on, he'll go, shower, and then the money he's made from here, he'll use it to take liquor. And when you find him in the evening, he'll be wasted, fully wasted. But also what I like about him, even though he drinks, he's a heavy drinker. He normally remembers to shower. I don't think whether we saw his face on camera. I just wanted to show what he was doing. He remembers to shower. He's a very clean man. The other day he told me that he had a wife and they had a misunderstanding. He chased her away. That's why, friend, you remember I told you I wanted us to approach this booster over there. That is where we are headed to. Yeah, so kindly, friend, I cannot say that I'm a saint. I cannot say that I never take liquor or I've never taken liquor. But when you take liquor, take it with they don't want to say drink responsibly. Yeah, you do not have to drink daily. You have to do that. You can drink once in a while, which is not bad, but always daily, it will actually interfere with your health. It's not healthy. Yeah. So friend, here we are, finally making it to the main road. Yeah, the main road is actually a few yards. You see that lady? She's approaching and she's on the main road. You can see her going to the other side. So that is, the main road is over there. I can hear the aroma of sardines. It's been a while since the last time I ate sardines. Wow. Somebody's preparing lunch right now. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the aroma is really sweet. And it even made me hungry. Food. Amazing. So friend, and finally, here we are. actually very sweet. You can see. So also somebody told me the other day, we are on the main road. Then the other day somebody told me, this home here belongs to a certain journalist. I'll not mention your name because of security reasons, but big up yourself, friend. He's my friend actually. I worked with him. This is a great job here. From here, I'll be headed home. We've actually used this route several times. Yeah, in the past. So, friend, okay, before I head that way, this is the beauty of Gusii region. Very beautiful, amazing. Yeah, a hilly place. Hilly. When I say hilly, I mean hills are everywhere. Like right now, I'm on a hill. Look at that. The other sides, on the other sides, those are hills everywhere. Everywhere. So this is how God designed this place. And also there are places here also in Kenya. Yeah, this is Kenya in the East Africa. There are places I normally forget to tell you, but this is Kenya in the East Africa. There are places here in Kenya whereby we have, they're very flat. You just stand somewhere and then all place is flat. And friend, I want to thank you very much for the support. Also, I do not want to forget Castro, my very good friend. I'm not calling him a very good friend because he sends me money. I'm calling him a good friend because like we share how humans are supposed to be living, how we are supposed to be caring about each other. That is the reason as to why we're friends. Yeah, so friend, every day remember to be at least good to someone. Yeah, be good to someone and God will repay you back. Also, do not be good to someone expecting to be repaid. Just be good to someone because we are all humans. Never attack anybody racially. Just be a good human, a decent human being. That is all. So thank you very much. My name is Eno, Mark 29. If maybe you're coming across this video for the first time, kindly remember to subscribe. Support us by subscribing. And do not forget to greet us and also join our streams every day as we enjoy the good vibes. So it's a bye for now. See you on our next video. Sometimes I normally see her. I remember she has a broken leg, if I make, and then she's really struggling. She never feels well. Yeah. So I pray that she gets well. She's actually healthy standing out. Look at that. So she's basking. Though right now as we are speaking, she can stand on her own. So few days it has been really a struggle for her, but she's coping up. And also God is also protecting her, because in her state, you see the lower leg, it was broken. And here we go. Let's also check and see if our roaster here has had something to eat. Let's check whether he has water. Yeah, I had him today morning. Today actually I did a stream at around 5 a.m. Yeah, at the first stream actually. So I believe he had food over here, and then he's taken the other week. Maybe I'll come and change that water later on, and then add him food. So this morning I had him make a sound. Yeah, the sound that I say, you see, here in the village, you can really need to have a watch or a clock, and then you depend on the roaster. Immediately to get to 4 a.m., had him crawl. Is it crawl or what? The noise that they make. Immediately it gets to 1 LCD 4 a.m. I had him, and then 4:30 I had him, and then 5 I had him, and 5:30 I had him. Yeah, so you can really rely on him. Yeah, it was. So yesterday it rained, though not much, just a little. Yeah. Yes, so Fred. The reason as to why I streamed today morning, very early in the morning, is because yesterday, is it called trans night or what? But yesterday it was on a Monday, so I decided to watch our cousin's place. Yeah, you remember I normally tell you that people normally come to the funeral to like give company to the family. So yesterday we never had electricity till now. Actually, we still do not have electricity in the village. So that is the most important thing. So yesterday, people at the funeral, it's like everybody left actually. So the only people who remained was my cousin and one of his uncles. So because I also never wanted to leave and then leave them by themselves. So I decided I normally stream from around 10 p.m. that is. So yesterday I decided I'll just keep them company till around I came from around 4:30 a.m. Not around 4:35 a.m. So that to the place, and then I came to begin a stream. So what I told myself is I'll not really sleep before I stream. Yeah. And for me streaming for just 10 minutes, just I sleep. So I streamed for an hour and 10 minutes. Though at times, because of the instability of my internet, at times there are streams that are like they're cut around let's say an hour, exactly an hour, and then later on, after it has uploaded to YouTube, I come and find or realize it is only 52 minutes. So that normally happens. So also, friend, let me try to show you. Yeah, I'm not really sure you can see clearly, but it's swollen. It's a very big swell, and I do not, my body never really swells. So yesterday around evening, a swollen arm. So yesterday evening, I do not really know what. Maybe this is not definitely a mosquito. I do not really know what you're doing. Also my neighbors here, they're playing loud music. That's what really, it's also an hindrance. I want to get to the other side and maybe see if the cows completely eaten the grass, they fed on the grass and then shift her. So we'll have to, now we have to pause the film here and then we'll continue. There's a you do not really know why I'm laughing. Look at this. Yeah, you don't know why I'm laughing. Hey, Gigagar. No, the Yosaka. Sangabiate. Sangabiate. No, you're Jenny. Inky Mongo to say no winner. Inky Mongo to say no winner. Karatiga. Are we thinking it? Na kwa vile chumbi wa dana ki okomboli nkio kora ngio tumulike taro yeah. So friend, this guy actually, I think you remember him. This guy here, him and the other guy sent me away from their village, and he told me clearly, do not take any videos here. Yeah, go to your place, to your village, and take videos. This is my father's farm. This is my father's piece of land. This way we planted the other day, and this guy here, karatena, agwanza yadi kurusainari. Na ingina ngaka kuwate video da. Muganda ikachiwa tere saina da. Karatulia, muganda ikachiwa tere saina da. Na ayano kwali kwenko bodi na ki. Kwenko bodi na ki asiki okuwa tere video nga aina mali abana mokuwa da. Taiwande muganseri muganda ikachiwa tere saina mu. Bona ina kanyore mugondo ga saito. Angwasi wena munyenega tomo kondiseti bona ni akera kwanza yati kurusaino gali injenevi alice na nkubata chi video mwenali mungaro yo bagansel bagandenga to basa kubata video ga agwacha kubata mali ito ngaye no mwebi bando geto mwebi aya no muntu ali mwengena na kiome dali sabata nango bota chi video na ira baisi bachako kubaibira injene mwi abante bona mungaro yo na munyolera ko itojo oko tu Anko mwa yiga. Ngwamo sawa na neli ba sawa kwa. Njama ya manda ya singa. Jena ko kwani ngaki. Mama tete ngenko ya. Ngenko ro nya. Ngenko ro nya. Igu. Ayo kada ni mo. Karate. Na aguante net. Tari aguante net. Na aguante net mutu yana aguante tena. Nkie koko kora. Na kyo kubwate chiviti esichi. Ngonte net. Tari ya. Tadi ya wanten itu mengal. Nje timba gue kaini. Banyasi kwa ingi kutugatua lakini mangale kwara renga na bato komera na bago onseli kurusaini. Tuacha komera na rayo kwara. Nakina ingi kwa tena iki je timba gue kaini. Tingo gue kaini. Bona nama de tinga ki oyo no yo utakuma kama kama yaya oyo no yo kurantu na mueresa tumungali na mueresa tumungali ga mueresa vya sana. So friend, what I'm telling you, this guy here is I'm not like him. Yeah, I'll not do. He wants actually to leave this grass for me so that I can take it, so I'm not doing that. Wana mwana takari ndaigo nguru so nyasi kuru Abang tu kerja, tiang kau tu yang terus na apa? Tak? Dah kau terus siam, tiga kau apa? Jangan tiang kau ni, asal ni macam ni biasa pun. Terus ya. Terus singa kau so I'm doing is I'm telling you, I'm not revenging actually. I'll help him. Yeah, you can see he's also physically challenged. So I'll help him so that he can get the grass that he needs. But I told him, today you might send away somebody from your place. Tomorrow you'll need them. So that is what I want him to learn. I wasn't really planning to like send him away. So I'll help him, we'll do it together. Mara we go samus. Mara ba. Yeah. Yeah, tianga kanya ko sengoro sial pakke. Tianga kanya mangare. Alinga kieno ta jose elio mundo kurusaino. Anonya wote tago kanya. Yeah. The friend wants me to help him carry this to where his sack is. Yeah, he do not really have the experience he has. but I'll try my best. It may be some nothing actually remained. I carried the whole of it. Yeah, I do not really have beef with him. Yeah. That is not how we should be. We should live. Like if he did me dirty, I'm not going to repay that. I'm just going to help him. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Kabisa. I'm asking him if he is using the other sack. Mwana wali boje. Weche ro. Tiga atari kinande. Yanga kanya gori yeche. Tere chera. Okay, so he's telling me just want to feel it, not completely, because whoever is taking it does not really pay him enough. Yeah, so this here is 50 Kenyan shillings. So here we are. You go to it, wasn't it? No, to it. Load into back. Sorry. I want I enter any guys. Did you want to open I? Yeah. I enter any my heart. Abu Munkum. And I can have the few want to tell you. Yeah, the new Johnny Gargona was looking at come, you might think you do. Okay. Sir. Okay. Yes, so friend. Never really, actually, it has. Yeah, they normally say, is it calm or what? You see, I was just coming down and making my videos like always, and then I saw a sack beside my father's farm, so I thought like, what's this? And was he really permitted to do it? Yeah. Yeah, you see, you cannot really walk into somebody's piece of land and then begin removing the grass without his consent or him allowing you to do it. It's also the mother that came is the mother to this man over here, the man that has rented us the piece of land. So she told him, I never want to see you here again. The reason is they have bananas, yeah? And their farm, and then people normally steal from them. So she told him strictly, never ever be seen in these farms here. You see, he could also come here to take this grass, but he told me that my father permitted it too. But I knew he was lying. It's because he knows my father. Anyway, friend, what I was saying is, when somebody wrongs you, do not really revenge. So I never wanted to revenge, but I wanted him to answer me why they sent me away from their village, from filming in their village, yet I was not touching anybody's property. For him, he was touching somebody's property. He was actually in somebody's property. What I was doing is, the last time I was just walking on a path similar to this. You see, these paths here, they do not really belong to anybody. They're just public. Yeah, you can walk and from where you want, wherever you want to go to. But also the other guy, I never captured him on camera. It was really, he never wanted to appear, because the first thing he told me after he approached was switch off that thing. And I told him it's okay. I switched it off. And that is the point that they told me you have no permission to be here. You are here because you take videos and then those videos you take to thieves, and those thieves come to steal from us. So they actually said I was a thief. A thief. That is what I was telling that lady over there. These guys here called me a thief at the time that I was trying to get a video. Anyway, friend, apart from that, the weather is not really very fine today, but we are just used to. So today I can hear some microphones from somewhere. I believe there might be a contribution for the departed souls. I believe it might be my cousins, and also there's a cousin of his died, which is, remember I told you there was a triple tragedy. Yeah, we lost our cow, and then I told you we lost, previously we lost two cousins, like they were my cousin and his cousin. Yeah, we lost them. So I was also mourning the death of my cousin, and his cousin died, and then we lost our animal. It was triple tragedy. So today they are actually doing a contribution, and that is, I believe, the reason as to why we can hear some microphones from far away. And the buying center, the buying center. Wakire. Yeah, so friend, here we are. There's something I actually wanted to talk about. And I do not really want to go far from home because I never left the door. So I have to go back. I mean, I have to stick around, not go too far, just around. Yeah, also friend, I never showed you this part of how the hailstorm destroyed crops. I showed you around our place, so this is also far from our place. Man. But the good thing is, this maize had not really grown. Yeah, they had not really been like, you see, when they, at least they have corn on them, these maize plants here, and then the hailstorm comes, it really destroys everything. So we were lucky, let me say that. We were very, very lucky. And also the tea suffered. And very soon, friend, it will begin raining. Very soon. Yeah, so also the funny thing is, today morning, I slept I slept at 6, 7, 8, 9 hours up. So I slept for 3 hours. Actually, around 2.5. And the funny thing is, I did not experience any fatigue. Yeah, so that is the funny thing. You see, normally, previously, when I used to sleep for maybe 2 hours, I used to wake up very tired, fatigued, and all that. But today, I'm not experiencing any of that. The life in the village. And also, friend, it's like this entire village. I've said that before, so I'll repeat it again. It's like it's my grandfather's piece of land. Let me show you. I see these trees over here. It begins from these trees, my grandfather's piece of land. Yes, so this is my uncle's land, and then it goes all to the lower side near the river. And now this piece of land here where there is maize planted, it belongs to his brother. And the other piece of land where we've come from, you see, let me show you where the demarcation is. You see, this is an indication that this land does not belong to this person. You see these plants over here? Yeah, this coffee actually, and some other plants. These are an indication that this person's land ends here and this person's land ends here. So this is a boundary. And also on the other side, similar. So this piece of land is somebody else's and this one is somebody else's. So that is the difference. That is how they are normally demarcated. Let me use that name. And then where I'm walking this path here, this is somebody who decides like, I'll leave this path. These are like around what do you call it? Like one leg, you stretch that, just one stride actually. Yeah, this path here is maybe a stride and a half. Yeah. So that is it. Because if you trim these edges very well, it can provide like a stretch and a half, a stride. Sorry. And also this one here. Now these are like two strides from here to here. So this is how people used to come into an agreement. Like this person's piece of land, these persons would agree that you'll give one stride, and I'll give one stride so that we can make a path whereby people will use. Amazing. Yeah, that is how it used to be done. And also, a very long time ago, this place here was a field, and then there was an avocado plant there. And we really used to love going up to the avocado. Yeah, I can see somebody approaching from behind, and then I'm not really sure if she's my grandmother or not. But my grandmother is a bit slim, so the one that is coming, I do not really know her. Unless they call me, I don't really want to suggest something which somebody here might try to use in the future against me. So I'll not say it. Alright. Look at how tiny that calf is. Making too much noise. Very tiny. Although she looks like if she's well taken care of, she can actually be a very good girl. She has a nice body. And she looks like she can produce very nice milk, very good amount of milk. And she grows. As a friend, I'm just sticking around like I told you. I like that calf. So the music that you're hearing is coming from the place that I told you they are doing a contribution for the both cousins so that they can be rested. My cousin is supposed to come from Nairobi on Thursday. Maybe probably he'll And they'll begin, you see, from here to Nairobi is actually 6 hours, 6 or more hours. So what they are doing is they're doing the contribution. So the two are just having a disagreement. The one that I've greeted, so actually you never saw me greet him, is my uncle. So he's telling the other boy, is with a certain boy, that let me give my grandchild, he has guavas. Allow me to give my grandchild guavas, and then we will go. And then the other one is telling him, no, we do not have time. You heard him shout, Jesus, Jesus. So that means we do not have time to rest. Yeah, this is a room, the latrine actually. And the funny thing is, I've seen the like barricaded the entrance. And then that makes me wonder, why do they usually go for call of nature? But anyway, that is none of our business, right? So you just pass that. Yeah. And also this place is hilly. There used to actually be a path here which could lead to our place, but the other day I tried to access it. It has been barricaded on the other side. So this actually ends somewhere here where these houses are. You cannot really go past that. If you go past that, you'll end up in somebody's homestead, so I cannot use it. It's it's actually impossible for now. Yeah, I can hear some mandazis. I can hear the smell of mandazi. I can smell actually mandazi from a distance. So I'm not really sure who's cooking mandazi. Yeah, but I really want to avoid mandazi as much as. Reason being, they made me fat. Yeah, they made me grow very, very big. Yes, a friend, this is life in the village. Yeah, I think the reason as to why I craved mandazi is because last night actually never ate. Yeah, Melvin cooked bananas for us, plantain that is. And then I was very, very full. See, this is a banana plant, somebody's banana plant. And then he just supported it using something like a thread so that it cannot fall off. So yesterday, somebody's playing loud music. I'll again have to pause and then we'll continue after this. Yeah, friend, right now we are very far from the music. You can also again enjoy our work. And then you remember the previous video I told you, there is a neighbor that took his 45 plus hens and then dumped them in a ditch, and they never covered the ditch. So there's been a lot of stench around here. And then yesterday they were trying to at least cover the ditch, not cover it. They were trying to burn the hens. And then today you can also see they began the same exercise. But what I'm really asking myself is, why don't they cover it? Because yesterday after they burned, and again the smell was still there. The smell was still there. So today again they are burning it, and I'm very sure that it will still be there. Actually, let me show you the smoke that is coming from somewhere. you can see, and our place is on the other side. You see? So the smell is really actually affecting us the most. Yeah, we are the ones who live opposite actually, especially me. I live on the upper side. I got already. So the one who's really affected the most. But because that is somebody's property, you cannot really go and decide to tell him do this, do this. That is his property, but he needs to realize that he's affecting very many people. Maybe let me try to see if I can see him. Is that somebody seated on it? On a chair or what? No. Is it the smoke? Obviously, friend, if I get closer to him, I'll tell him what he's doing to the neighbors is not really right. Anyway, apart from that, friend, I think you actually have friends who normally watch our videos and they tell me your village is amazing, your village is beautiful. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really appreciate that big time, big time. Yeah, my village actually has even a flat, friend, made of iron sheets. Yeah, I normally see that in the city, especially areas that have slums. Yeah, you see that is a flat made of iron sheets actually. This is the area that I normally say to looks very, very nice. It's like when schools are closed, children normally come here, or maybe the neighbor children, and then they clean it up. You see, it's really very, very beautiful. And I can also see there is a neighbor here, also doing cattle farming. So if that person actually approaches me and tells me, asks me, why are you doing this, like taking a video of his property? So that those are actually somebody's property. But the thing is, if the owner comes out and finds me filming his cattle, he'll actually be very happy I'm doing it. Yeah? Family. So, the ones that do not really have any conflict. You showing them. But the ones that do not have, they get very irritated, intimidated. Yeah, those guys actually harassed me. They even wanted to fight me because of recording myself walking in their village. I had actually forgotten that story till I met that guy and then I remembered. But I do not really actually have any beef with anybody, because remember I told you that if I begin thinking and then calculating and then trying to remember who I'm beefing with, I cannot really tell you that. So somebody is my enemy, never want to see you. No, I'm not that type of person. Yeah, my beef, at times there are people that we do not really talk to each other, but I do not really have anything against them. Yeah, especially the funny thing, friend, is I have a relative who actually never says hi. He never greets me. And what we are beefing, as we have no idea. So whatever we are beefing with him about, I do not really know what that is. because I remember I've tried to greet him, my relative actually, twice, and then he ignores me. The other day we were with my cousins, and then we were four. There were two on this other side, and I was at the second to the other one who was on this side. So the relative came, approached us from the front, and greeted this one skipped me and greeted the one that was beside me. Yeah, yeah, you see, that is very funny and very bizarre or weird. But you see, you cannot really force somebody to greet you, right? If they want to greet you, well, good people. They do not want, and I do not actually have any beef with you. The morning walk, you should also at least try to walk in the morning to stretch your legs, not to lock yourself indoors like for a whole day, especially those that we do not go to work. So this is actually my work, full-time work. So this is what I normally do. I also stream. Kindly also, I never even told you my name that when we began the video. So my name is Eno Martin. Maybe you're coming this for the first time actually. Kindly remember to subscribe, support us by subscribing, and then after you subscribe, kindly hit that notification bell so that whenever we upload a video, you'll be notified. You'll be notified about the upload of the video, and then you can watch. That is the support that we really need the most as we are speaking. Yeah, amazing morning walk in the village. So there is a place that I saw the other day, friend, which is on that hill. Yeah, because I do not really know that place. Let me try maybe to show you. Was it here or on the other side? I'm not really here. Okay, let's move past these trees and then I'll try to show you the place. It's a bit very far away, but we'll try maybe to zoom in. Is it? No. Okay, let me try to get a clear view and then I'll let you know. But there is a place that I saw. It is on a hill, and then it looks like maybe a school or something. I'm not. It's this side or the other side. I'll hurry up and then try to. It's actually this side. Let's see. Okay, let me try to. Not really zoom that far. My camera cannot, but friend, look at that. There is a certain place on the other far hill over there, the farthest. I want to request my neighbor to take me there. It's very far away actually. Very, very far away. But remember, we've been doing this. We've been going from hill to hill, but that hill actually looks very, very new. new to me, because I can see there is something like it looks like a landslide, and at the same time it looks like somebody was trying to till the land. So that is what I want to go and see. It was a landslide. You see here in this region, we actually never experience. Yeah, we do experience landslides, but not that big. Yeah, just small, minor landslides. But that one over there, if it's a landslide, it's massive. But when we get there, we'll know. Because also, I've never seen somebody cultivate on a hill. Yeah, like the hills that we've been to in the village, they are rocky, very rocky. You cannot plant anything in the topmost over here. Also, another thing is, when you see this place here is actually a hill, but maybe the hill is similar to this. This is maybe, and then we have T on the lower side, maybe. And also here, this is also a hill. You can see somebody in the farm with a lady, certain lady over there. Yeah. No. This is a very curious way. He's really following me. Yeah? A video. Video go where? So he's asking me, is that the picture? Are those pictures you're taking? I told you he's very curious. And I told him, Mom, I'm taking a video. And I was like, okay. Yeah. I also remember when I was of his age, I used to really be curious. I was very curious. So friend, this video here actually, I do not really know when I will upload it. Actually, I want to upload it. We do not have it. So you can imagine how challenging that is. There is an hour plus to YouTube without electricity. Is a challenge, but it's doable. Yeah, we upload it. We'll be there finally. Yeah, we do not have electricity like most parts of this village. Also last night when I was at my aunt's place where we have a funeral, never had electricity. The anyway, friend, that is life, right? That is life. My camera is normally positioned here, so this is where at least some light is coming from. So it's never one thing. But at least my right hand side actually, you can see there is a difference in the video. And then it's on this other side. Is there any difference? I do not see any. Yeah. Amazing. So this somebody's sheep, goats. You see this business here actually, friend. When it gets to around festive seasons, that is normally December. They are very, you can sell one at around 7,000 Kenyan shillings. One goat. or some can go for about 20 pounds. So 20 pounds is equal to how many dollars? Yeah, my math when it comes to converting it to dollars, I'm not really good at it. But maybe, let's hope that maybe I'll be good at it when I start earning from YouTube. So that is when I'll know that $15 is equal to this Kenyan shillings. Look at them, they're feeding and also making a lot of noise at the same time. Yeah, it's similar to you're eating and then you're speaking or you're talking while eating. This one looks like she's the last one, the last of all. The other day there was a contribution here in this church. I believe they are contributing for my cousin. Here we are. Still making our walk in the village. Today.
You are at work?
I'm at work.
Okay, so.
So friend, I believe the guy noticed I have a camera on me. I believe that is also the reason Astro is asking me at work. Yeah, definitely. At work I used the lower gate to go out, so most definitely this gate over here is closed. So I'll use. Actually, I never did what I wanted to do on the other side. Yeah. So let me go and do it. Hope the music is not no longer there, so that it can allow me to at least shift that car. Though I think that I believe she was actually full. Okay, let's go again. I wanted to shift her even though it wasn't on camera, and then I realized she was full. So right now the time is it's 1 p.m. I'm actually supposed to be giving her water to drink. So friend, I'll just go there, see how things are, and then because I don't want to really carry water and then get there, and okay, maybe to make this easier, is easy math. I have to avoid going to and then coming back and again going, because they're actually still playing music. I'll just carry the bucket. And then just go with it. Actually, my arm is very, very painful. Yeah, looks like I need to do something about it. It's really swollen big time, and it's very painful. And I can also see there is a point is somehow turning blackish. So I have no idea what to beat me. It's very itchy actually. I look for warm water and then try to press it so that it's supposed to fade. But you see every okay, they do have some water in them, so every can here has some water in it. So definitely, obviously, I'll come back to fetch. One, two, three, four, five. Obviously, including this, there will be 6. Yep. Yeah, so friend, we are not yet ending the video. We will continue shooting it, but for now, this is the obvious giving water cow, so we cannot really shoot this. So after I feed the water, after I water it, and then we will continue with our video. My friend, she's actually drank the old water and then turned the basin upside down. So she's good. She's good. And then I want to look for there's a certain type of medication that I spoke to the grandmother here and she told me look for that and then try to put it on your skin. So I normally in my language you call it enyanduli. So that is what I'm looking for. Enyanduli. I believe I've seen it somewhere. Was it in here or out here? So I'm looking for enyanduli. Yeah, when we find it I'll show you, friend. And here. They are not. You see, whenever you are trying to spot something, it's really actually impossible. Yeah, the red car theory. But right now, I wonder why that car is mowing. So I cannot really see it. Now that is the funny part. I cannot spot it. It's called enyanduli. So it's nowhere to be seen. Wow. So friend, I'll have to go somewhere else. Right here, I cannot really see it. It's not there, actually, not there. Nowhere. Nowhere. I'm very surprised, actually. Like, I cannot really find it. It's medicinal. Yes. So I want to self-medicate. Okay. he knows where Enyanduri is. And I told him to take me there so that we can get it. I want to see if maybe he knows what he's talking about. One thing I'm going to kill Enyanduri. I'm going to kill what is him? So he wants to be the Dawan, ngerti Enyanduri. Dah. Dasin, tahu banyak aku ya. Ni ada lagi. Ni ada. Ni buat itu. So we found it, friend. This is it. Nere. Got it. And never did we see it. Okay, we'll just uproot it. The grandmother told us we look for one that has flowers. Yeah. It is Nagara Nanya Legacy. Wasn't a kid in the year. Every round. So friendly found the medication, the medicine. Tetra, I was here. Okay, I say. The medication here. Now let's go. She told us this, you see this thing, the round thing. Here. Where is it? This one here. That is the main, the real deal. So Saimo is really hurrying me up that I should. He's telling me to hurry up. Saimo ba ako pran. Ngiri or mwenye. Babu prangi. Mira. So that is the grandmother that told me to look. Hivi si changu ya Rudeli? Ate. Kira. Edin mo ba na sa imo?
Yeah, rati. Tiga pompa.
Ini kira nga ina ko nga.
Para kyo me guys. Simi ko sa mana tu ko pwede simi ko.
So nya kira she's complaining. I'm filming. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Sasa Wewe takas. Kwa kama 33. Someone looks very excited. And he wants guavas. Yeah, see how many are on the ground. This is it. So I don't forget for Simon. Iran mara Simon. Iran mara. No, to open. Simon wants to use that pole. Like Eliga. There you go. I know my name. Down. Eddie ananja natura yana. So Simon wants to get me some. And I'm telling you, Simon, Eddie do I say? I got to one. I will go with the cover. I'm telling him to first finish that and then get on. Sonia Kerr is treating me. She's actually treating me. I can't do it.
We're not taking the over that.
Wow.
What's the one that they call?
Yeah, it's really painful. I got right. Eh? Koni wang.
Para me de ikapata mweza sikamere jumi.
Sikamere.
Jana tete yemda. Ana ni kwa.
Round.
No, Simon. Today is Amika.
Yeah, it's really painful. And she's enjoying it actually. She's enjoying inflicting pain on my skin. So go enjoy that.
We enjoy hiki.
She's enjoying doing it. That is very painful. Oh. Sawa master, umetinya ndino bwata no kaboko abwaso kubwatira tego affect. Yeah, you see the funny thing is when touching it using your palm, it's not really painful. It cannot be painful. When you touch it using your like your skin, when it comes in contact with your skin. Now wait. I don't know what's my. She's enjoying doing it, and it's very, very painful for me. Yeah, kalia so you. Kale mwana bwata no kwa to ko weekend. Wow. Yeah, I wish you could see my face. Anyway. But I know kwa to go side. I just wanted to hold it using a hand.
What's going on, Daddy?
Saimo tiata korale. Skama yake. Ngeki yoga. So I'm asking Saimo what is holding and this. Tokenya kwera anya kirali rara komura. Yeah, Saimo. Yeah, that is very, very good. Sawa, Saimo. Hey, look at that. Kirali. Thank you. No,
Samuel.
Yeah, friend. So I want to thank you very much actually for watching the video till this far. You see my arm is a bit, the pain that I was experiencing actually a few minutes ago is actually gone, but I cannot really show you because I have something here. Yeah, this is my meal. Yeah, you remember I told you I never took dinner or supper last night? So this is what I'm about to eat, and I'm not in a position to show you my arm, but in our next video I'll show you. So thank you very much for those who have supported me big time, for the comments, everything. I really appreciate. I'm not really sure if I'll finish. So this is ugali, beans, no sorry, not beans, ugali, eggs, and then we have a small fish and avocado. So this is what I'm about to eat for lunch. Yeah, so remember to kindly subscribe, support us by subscribing, and we will really appreciate so much. So my name is Ino, Mark29, and this is the end of our video. Yeah, so friend, look at that. These are headstones. You see this? So yesterday it rained heavily. It's very cold. And they actually massive here. They were low yesterday. Clear. Not really what time it will rain. I say good morning. Good morning. For you. It's a very fine morning. Yeah, it looks like it might actually rain. You see that? Those are dark clouds. So I showed you this other side. It was really changed very fast. You see? Those clouds were here. And right now it looks like it will rain very soon. So Mr. Roster here. Okay, so he's looks like this. Trying to run away from me. So he's waiting for Dottie at Donama concert. Nancy Max, they're both YouTubers. So that roster over there is waiting for them so that immediately they arrive. They're cooking, eating. So actually I'm planning because it has really been a while since the last time that I took pilau. So I'm planning to make food chicken pilau. Yeah. But let's wait and see. You can also eat the roaster with ugali. Yeah. So Nancy, if you're watching this, we're waiting for you, our family chef. She's the best when it comes to cook. So friend, yesterday, as I showed you earlier on, I trained massively and there were hailstones. And then I want to go around and maybe check what really happened and the effects of those hailstones. So I'm actually seeing them here. Again, my work. So those are the good morning greetings. That had me greeting my mother. Yeah, that is how they raised me. Like immediately, how we see each other in the morning, we should say hello. Yeah, I believe most families do that. Some don't. Oh, yeah, which is very common to them. But here we have to say good morning to each other. So friend, here are the effects. Look at our tomato plant here, friend. Remember, I tied both these to the upper side, but looks like the hailstones really attacked it. If you look closer, you'll see some marks, some white marks. See that? All over. Yeah, those are the effects of hailstones. And you can see them all over. You see? That appear like some dots. So unfortunately, but fortunately, these sides were not really for another thread and tie that one so that it cannot lie on the ground. And then look at, yeah, they went through the veggies. So the effects can already be seen. So imagine what's happening to you. So yesterday, when it began raining, I thought like, this is not really massive rains. So our car was on the other side, grazing, like down the field. So I thought, this is not really much, it will stop soon. But immediately, it began raining heavily, massively, and then, for instance, look at this. You see these spaces here, these patches, they are put here by the those stones. Okay, now let's go to the other side on the farm. I believe that is where the damage was caused. Let's go and see how things are. So friend, did I even welcome you to our YouTube channel? So welcome to our channel. Remember, the channel belongs to you and I. Oh my God. So people are playing music here. This is not really good for me because I cannot deal with that. Look at this. These are the effects. So I cannot really continue with this video because they are also working when listening to music. I believe it's also getting to our video. So friend, as for now, we'll maybe pause the video and then I'll continue it later on when there's calmness, no interruption. Yeah, but you can see, this is the effects. Look at that. Massive, massive. Yes, so friend, the thing is, I decided that I'll not film towards the lower side because there was music and then I have to make a video, which is obviously. So what I've done is I'll take you through to this other side so that we can see the effects that this makes good. And I also bought, this is, we normally call it kangumu in the village. So this it's like, this is wheat flour. Yeah, it actually took me a very long time before I began eating wheat because firstly, I believe wheat made me sick and then it made me fat. Yeah, so it has been really a long time since I took wheat, but recently I began taking wheat. So I'm enjoying my mandazi here. I'm in my kangumu. That is what I'm doing. So I want us to go into this area. I've taken you to that area several times in the past. But today, we are here to see the effects that this massive rainstorm, which was actually yesterday. So come along as we enjoy this walk over here. So friend, here we are. Yeah, look at that. This corner. Yeah, look at how what the hailstones did over here. These are the effects. They're not really supposed to look this way. Yeah, because it's like they chop the leaves into tiny pieces. And then we have tree here. Look at that. You cannot really come to maybe pick it right now because as you can see, it's not really good at all. Maybe if the owner planned to like pick it this week, yeah, then he is or she is in trouble. Look at how it looks. It actually is. Yeah, the stones really hit or destroyed the upper part that is supposed to be picked. So those are the effect, friend. Yeah. I can also see the ages, they're not really healthy as they used to be before the hailstones. Yeah, friend, this actually, the effects are even seen on the napier. Look at that. You know? Oh my. So this week, farmers who normally pick tea and are going to have a big loss because This tea is not really enough to weigh good kgs. Oh my, look at that, the napier. Slowly, yeah, we're witnessing. From these appeals actually looks like the advantages they were young, they were still young, so they were not really affected as the maize. I can see they're weeding over there. Siamo ikiwa kiti ameenda etao kidogo. Lots of those are greetings. It's not so muddy. I was saying hello to him, and he told me he's just been having a walk in the village. Seems like he actually comes from the neighbor village. Seems like he came to, seems like he has a farm in this village. He comes from the village that I was sent away from. Wow. Look at how the maize suffered. So the plants that I'm seeing big here are the maize. Look at that. Yeah, they suffered a big blow. Yeah, including tea as well. So the plants that were not really affected were beans. Yeah, because they're still very young. Obviously the trees were not really affected. And friend, I want to tell you that at times farmers are normally advised to plant trees like as tall as these trees over here on the edges of their tea plantation. So the reason as why they are normally advised that is because of such scenarios whereby we receive hailstones, so they can protect the tea. Yeah. Now, this person here has suffered a big loss because this week this person will not really, even if they come to pick this tea, the cages will be very low. Yeah, not like always. I believe I said that in the first place when we were coming from up there. Anyway, friend, we're just walking in the village. Trying to see the effects of the hailstones and heavy rains. And also, now this is off topic, friend. It has been a week since we began experiencing a very strange smell around the village. Actually, around my place where I come from. It has been a week. So people have been asking like, where is this stench coming from? It was really a very bad odor. It was a very bad odor. So nobody knew where it was coming from, and personally I was like, could it be somebody died and then maybe was thrown into, there is a certain tea plantation that is close to our home. So I was asking myself, could it be like somebody died and then somebody threw his or her body inside that tea plantation, and this strange smell is coming from the remains. So this morning somebody came to me and told me there is a certain neighbor of mine. If you remember from my videos, there is a place that I showed you where they're rarely birds chicken. So somebody came and told me, you see these people here, these neighbors of ours, they lost close to 50 birds. Yeah, they died. Close to 50 birds. So what that neighbor did was, he brought the 50, or maybe the close to 50 birds, and dumped them. There is a certain hole in his compound. So he dumped the birds in that hole. Okay, my friend, I'll not use this route. I'll just continue this way because if I go straight this way, I'll be going back to my place, and then we have people who are funny, and they were playing loud music, so I'll not go that way. I'll continue this way and then take a turn very somewhere there and show you and then come back. So friend, he told me that neighbor of ours, that the quality of my photos or my videos not really that good because of the shade over here. So the neighbor of mine told me the smell is coming from those birds. They threw the birds in the hole, in a ditch, and then they never covered it. So it has been it has been the worst smell ever. In the evening you come to the house, even the houses begin smelling. So this morning it's like they realized it's becoming too much. So what they did was they put some old clothes and some plastics into the hole, that ditch, and then they burnt it. So they believe burning it will at least ease the smell away, the stench away. And also, let's hope so, but the most honorable thing we could have done was to just cover it, cover the ditch. So I do not really understand the reason as to why they are just leaving it open. So that is the question, why are they leaving it open? That is the question. So friend, I'm also very, very worried about that. They're really polluting. You see, it's in the village, normally say the air is never polluted. It's always good, but for the past a week plus, it's just that I hadn't said it on camera, but it has been really, really disturbing. Yeah, so for the first time, for the very, very first time, the village was actually, the air in the village was actually polluted. Yeah. And I can also see the effects on this other side. And then funny enough, you see the reason as to why normally I told you the trees really help big time. Look at this napier here. It was never really affected. There is what we call sugarcane plantation on this other side. They were not really affected. The reason being these trees over here. they provided cover. But the crops on the other side massively suffered. Yeah. You see? And also, friend, what I've discovered is plants or crops that have tiny leaves, they are not really affected. Look at yeah, so friend, right now this is like a ton. Ambiate kwa wiro rajisiwa sawa. So that is my uncle. He had goats he was trying to tie. So his family is actually the one that is. Yeah, this is mad. Yeah, these are paths normally turn to after rains. So if you do not have gumboots, like I, you see I'm wearing my floaters. Yeah. So if you do not have gumboots, you'll have a very hard time maneuvering in these paths. But we are good. We are good friends. So this is also my father's farm here. I cannot really go into it. Because of how massive or how big the Napier has grown. So look at how healthy and nice this Napier looks. But unfortunately, our cow does not really take Napier anymore. So this is our Napier, but our cow, I'll show you when we get home. The other one I've shown you already of how the cow does not really consume this. Yeah, at times that look at how massive they are. And right now we only have one cow. Yeah, so tell me, where will all this go to? I'll maybe to sell it to somebody so that we can buy grass. Yeah, they go because our cow does not really eat this. I can sell it so that I'm very sure he cannot really agree with me, though I'll try, because is it like now they consume a quarter of this, like from that place to this, and then if you feed it, it will go to a west. Yeah, so where west all this? But I'll talk to him maybe on our next video. I'll tell you how the conversation went. Yeah, that is heavy. Yeah, a bag of cement on your back is not really easy. Yeah, I'll use the path here because we have a farm over here, and also try to see what really happened after the heavy rains. So friend, this is maybe I'll call it an impromptu walk in the village to just see what really happened. Like what did so also friend, that is actually my neighbor is feeding his cow. Yeah, so these are the effects of big rains, hailstones. Yeah, look at this. Looks like this person here planted corn or maize, but he has not weeded till now. Yeah. I believe the owner is the guy on the other side, like that is his place. And also, this is the calf to the cow that we've seen being fed on the lower side. And then, yeah, this napier was not really affected because it was very small in size. And then we have that farm belongs to Akinamo. They have corn. I mean, their maize was really affected big time. So we hope the hailstones do not really come again anytime. I found this line. This is actually my father's farm. So I want to at least support it so that these beans can really find a good place to mature. Yeah, that way. And look at how the beans, maybe that way. Look at how the beans have like supported themselves on these stalks. Actually, the farm looks very beautiful, friend. Look at that. Very green. Yeah, you remember I told you that we planted somewhere, so this way we planted. I can see the maize were not really much affected. Yeah, though we have some places here. Okay. Yeah, but I can see corn didn't really do well. Is it that one and that one? And there's another on the other side. Yeah, but the rest of the farm looks really pretty nice. Amazing, amazing. I love what I see. Yeah, so this is us. Yeah, for the first time, friend, I was involved in this piece. I was involved in planting, yeah, in our farm. And I love what I'm seeing. Look at that. Very green, very healthy. Amazing, amazing. I love what I see. Yeah, friend, I'm very sure you will what you see. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Amazing. Amazing. I remember Calvin. Calvin, big up yourself. Calvin told me. But though Calvin, you've been missing from our live streams, I hope you're doing great. So Calvin told me, oh my, how come? Friend, look at this. You see this here? These are beans. Yeah, beans to the other far end. And this line should be having beans to the other far end. And also this upper one. But looks like they never really did well here. And I know the reason why. The reason might be we put too much fertilizer on them. But not really. Actually, it couldn't affect the old line. Look at till the other far end. We do not really have beans here. Okay, we have beans, but they're very unhealthy. Look at this. Look at that. Very unhealthy. The upper line, it has beans. So this, the only line that was affected was this one, the second line. Anyway, friend, so let's head up. Maybe I hope by now they've finished the neighbors who are weeding their farm. Also, the other crops that were not affected, friend, are wheat. Yeah. Not wheat. Sorry for that. Millet, actually, finger millet. Yeah, look at that. They were not really affected because of their leaves. Yeah, they look like grass. Somebody might think this grass and then come and feed the cows, but this is not grass. This is finger millet. Yeah, before they mature and then put millet on them. Or maybe bring out millet. Yeah. Yeah, the destruction is massive. I'm telling you. this corn, and it's actually turning yellowish, which is not good. I believe that it's supposed to be applied fertilizer. Fertilizer is supposed to be applied here. Rains. But from what I've seen, the farmers that have really been affected are the farmers who have tea plantations. They've been massively hit, especially this week. It hasn't been good for them. Yeah, like today's on a Monday. So this week I'm very sure farmers who will take their tea to the buying center are very few. Yeah. Anyway, that is nature. We cannot be in a position to control nature. That is God's will. Maybe God planned like this week, tea will not be picked. Yeah, and that is what has actually happened. And then we have some canes. I'm not really sure if these are canes. Yeah, they were also affected. Yeah, massively. I know these are what we call I believe these are the same that my mother's planted on the other side, inside the compound. The place that I told you is supposed to be a kitchen garden. So she calls it Saro. Yeah, she normally calls it Saro. It's like they look like kales, but not kales. And also I do not like how they taste. Yeah. And then here we are under a shade. You can hear Melvin singing in our topmost. So I wonder what she's doing. Looks like they are planting. Okay. Melody. Karangalia kile. So Melvin tells me she does not want to appear on camera. Yet she's working. Melvin is a no rojama. So I'm telling her to look at me and tell me if she can see herself on camera. So Melvin so I'm telling Melvin to explain to us what she's doing. Melvin, Teresa. Now I know I'm told about a scholarship so the other day actually helped Melvin apply for a scholarship for the Wings to Fly. So I'm telling Melvin, maybe somebody from that side might be watching this video, and then we'll be touched and then gives her the scholarship. Yeah, the ones that is Wings to Fly Equity. So Melvin, tell us what you're doing, please. Talk to us. Melvin thinks that I'm joking. Yeah, she's not really aware that we have more than 1,000 subscribers here who might be touched by what she's doing. She thinks that I'm joking with what she's doing. So Melvin, okay. Melvin, if you do not want to share with us, it's okay. We will maybe go and talk to Mo, the sister to Melvin. Melvin, because I can hear what you're thinking. So friend, what Melvin is doing, she's actually planting sweet. Yes, yeah, she finally told us. She is planting sweet potatoes. Melvin, thank you for your work. Be blessed. And I'll come to eat when they mature. Okay, Melvin? She's telling me that I'm not supposed to, I should not come to eat them when they mature. Maybe she wants me to give her a hand of help so that she can also in the future share with me. Yeah, so that is the system, no? The one that we normally did very, very videos with. So let me also try to talk to her. What's bad? Like what? Sister, how are you? So what are you doing? You don't know? I see you are preparing land to plant. So what do you want to plant?
Sweet potato.
That is nice. You see, there is a difference between Melvin over there. She's actually behind that tree and the Mo here. So Mo is telling me she's preparing land to plant sweet potatoes. I believe this place here had sweet potatoes initially, so they're not really. Mo, kwani Mo, mkondo to what mama nyakwe? Ask what the word. Ah, that was live the wages. Tuakire mbiamo. Aje. Igai wato gross bitabu atkendes. Ebiako. So friend, what Mo is telling me over here is there were sweet potatoes initially. Actually, that is the reason as to I was asking her, like, where did they go to, or what did she do with it? So she's telling me that grandmother over there, her hand can not really plant something and then it grows to maturity. So she planted, and then unfortunately they never really. As you can see on the other side, there's some over there. So they've been here for like 7 months, and then nothing to show. So that is the reason as to why they decided like they'll uproot them and then replant them afresh. Yeah, so that is what she's doing. And Melvin over there is helping her, which is a good thing. Yeah, two is better than one. Amazing. So we will also visit them in the future and then see what has really happened here. Yeah, so what I really like about this place is this actually Mo was done this job here, like almost the whole farm. She's a very hardworking girl. I can't do it. How are you, our tourist? Yes, my friend. This is what is being done here. Great work. Yes, of friend, the thing is, I've seen my neighbor harvesting sugarcane. And I want at least to have some before they are completed or they're finished. I at least want to also have some or eat some. Kero. Yeah, good. Don't think of Eh, uh, so here I am. I want to get to go to their place so that I can at least see if they can sell me some. I do not really know how much one costs. That is the reason as to why I'm here. I believe they're cutting them from somewhere here. Okay. Yeah. Hey, I was feeling a bit of a neighborhood. So that is Demo masking. Dairy. If I can maybe, you see, everybody has roots. No, so maybe I can just walk in with my camera on. And they really harvested a lot, and I'm very surprised they still have a lot. So this is the place, and they compound is on the other side, so I'll not really go filming into the compound. I'll just pause the video for now and then we'll continue later. Yeah, they're massive. I never knew there were this many. So I'm very surprised. Nakundi. Yes, a friend is told me to wait for him so to at least finish serving their clients that came for the sugar cane. So that is what I'm doing. I'll wait, and then after he's done with them, I'll get my to also enjoy the sugar cane from my neighbor's place. Yeah, this side is planted trees to the lower side, and then there is sugar cane over here, and on this other side, amazing. Yeah, the people here are very pleased. Yeah, they normally say when you want something, you have to be patient. Although I want to add someone to continue filming what we were talking about. Remember, we were talking about effects of rains. This place has not really been affected. Yeah, so they're not that broad, so they were not really affected. Yeah, so friend. Earlier on, we were making a video, and then we got here. So we had to stop making our video, and then we were also looking into what happened after the hailstorms and the heavy rains yesterday. So friend, let's first visit this. You remember this place? I do not really want to show you the onions before we get to date 15. So I'll only show you these kills. Also, we did apply actually fertilizer here, if you remember. Yeah, so there is a difference. Yeah, actually the kales were not really affected by the hailstorm. as you can see, they're not. Let me take you closer. Look at that. Somehow they are intact, and I'm really surprised. Like, did it only focus on the upper side of what really happened over here? Yes, look at that, friend. They're intact. Yeah, very fine, still fine. Yeah, so the onions are on this other side behind me. I do not want to show you that before the time that we grade comes, at 15. I hope I'll remember that. So we are done with looking at the kales. Look at this, friend. What happened here? Hey, you remember this kale was really happened. And oh my, it was very healthy. This is not really good. This is very bad. It ate everything. You look at it now, the stem. Wow, I'm really surprised, man. Okay, so we are approaching the cassava. Look at that, friend. Yeah, those are the effects of heavy rains and hailstones. These actually are effects of hailstones. Oh my. So it might be the same, yeah? But the cactus was not cactus, aloe vera. The aloe vera was really affected. Look at that. It has a very thick leaves. They were not even touched. Look at it. Still very fine. Yeah, my mother normally tells me to look for a tree and then support this passion fruit here. I really forget. I always forget. Right now, you can see there is look at, so the cassava is still finding its way to grow here, which is a very nice thing. Look at that. Yeah, this one over here, it's what I'm talking about. And also there is one over here, very tiny. There is another one here. This is fine. Yeah, because they were planted, very many of them here, these cassavas. And then some actually wilted away. Yeah, they were, sadly they were planted during so because my mother normally tells me to look for a tree and then put it here. So look at how tall this tree is. It's a so I cannot really do it with my one hand, but I'll try. Yeah. So for now, we'll just let it be. I look at. Okay, let me move far away so that I can show it to you. Yeah, it's really tall, very tall. So I'll look for some time. I'll create time actually, not look for time. I'll create time and then come and make sure that it's strong. It's like I just placed it. Yeah, so I want us to look at this, to focus on this. Look at these skills. Yeah, they're still intact, friend. We have saget, we call this chinsaga. In my language, chinsaga. So that is our car. That is our car mooing. I wonder why. And then look at the caves. They were not really affected, but the funny thing is these caves do not really mature the way they are supposed to mature. Okay, so This is the Lord. Oh my, look at this. Friend, look at that. That is a banana that is about to ripen. Though it looks like from the top it's about to spoil. And also this other side. We have one that is already spoiling. And we have another one over here which is already spoiling. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. So it needs to be removed from here. But at the same time it looks like it's not really. Look at this. Is it ripe? Oh, yeah, it's spoiled actually. Thought it was ripe for me to consume it. It's not. It's really not. And look at this. It was spoiled as well. Yeah, so I'll also come with a machete and then cut it. The one that remained here looks like it's good. So I'm trying to remove it and then eat it. Oh, unfortunately it fell down and I remained with the okay. Alright. That is fair. I want to check the cassava that I planted here. They're good. Here's one, here's the other. So I said I'll not reuse that particular part here because we have a lot of small trees, young trees. So I'll use this other side. I want to go down there and maybe find out where our cow is Moi. So right now, friend, we do have a video that is uploading. These are young loquats. See, somebody might think we have a nursery here, but they are from this tree. These are the seedlings that fell to the ground and now they are growing, maturing. That is. Due to this, said banana here needs to be uprooted and then a new one planted. It's getting old and old as time goes by. Injection. So friends, so far what I can say is the hailstones did not really cause major damage on the crops. Yeah, they did actually. They did. I mean crops. They caused a major impact on the crops, and then they did not really impact the veggies. Yeah, you can also see the leaves, these banana leaves. Okay, we are not really focusing on leaves, we are focusing on food. Yeah, the main food. I wonder why this cow is mooing and she's full. I'm not really going to move her from this place because I said we'll take like about 2 to 3 more days. So tomorrow we'll tie her on that other side, the lower side. Yeah, you see today she's really full actually. Look at her. So what I've not given her is water. You see, she's full. And when she takes water, so my father tied her here and she had not yet completed feeding in this place and then he moved her here. So this is actually the time that I'm supposed to be moving her. Yeah, 2 p.m. But anyway, Yeah, the good thing is she's still eating. I want to get water from my neighbor here so that I can give her. Yeah, you see, there is no need for me coming with water from up there all the way, and we have a house close, actually next to. Yeah, friend, the sun is. I cannot even see myself on the camera, so I'm not really sure if the pictures are good or not. So I want to request for water from here. Okay, Gainyard. Ekeral. Oh, no, right. Gosenga macha ingea, berete. Okay. Ay, Ekeral. Viento que nate. Ay, yo. So they're telling me they do not have water. But before to go all the way back to my place and then get water. I'm come to give her because while I was coming down actually, I had a Moe, which is an indication she needed water. And you see how she's staring at me? She's wondering like, I've been on the sun for a very long time and this guy's not really giving me water. So let me do the justice or the honors. Yeah, friend, this is life in the village. This is me. And this is my daily routine. Here and there. Doing this and that. Till the day ends. So after this, I'll definitely go take a shower. After the shower, then I'll rest for some time, and then I'll head to my aunt's place. And then I'll be there till around 11 p.m. Come back, eat, and then begin streaming. Yeah, like I always say, we normally do daily streams every day. So you remember this? The video that I'm talking about actually also included I making sure that I fence to that place to prevent future. Unwanted acts around this place. Again, yep. Life in the village. So a few minutes ago, actually, Mo came. You remember the place that she was prepared some latest stuff from that place, and then she went to plant them. So I have water here. Now what I'll fetch is a bucket, actually a basin, so that I can go and give her water. You remember him? Here it is. Yeah, friend. I also remember yesterday we had a conversation with some of my friends. One was from India, Hamza Khan. Hamza Khan was Tanzania. He told me that he will village like anything just to live in the village. Yeah, also the village actually, for the people who think that life in the village is easier. In the village you have to be hardworking. If you are lazy, you cannot really survive in the village. You have to be hardworking. You have to move up and down. Yeah. So lazy people, village life for you is a no. Is a no for real. Yeah, like can you fetch water from the borehole the way I normally do? Like you have a can or a tin, no, a can actually, and then it's tied to a rope, and then you're not supposed to fetch like a single bucket. Yeah, sometimes you have like 10 buckets that you need to feed. While pulling that rope. So at times, there are times that your hands become really, or it gets actually very painful. Yeah, and you can develop blisters on your hands. But can you survive that? That is the question. The question. So village life is not as easy as some people think. It's a challenge. It's similar to when you see somebody doing something and then you're like, that is easy. Yeah, I can do it. I can do that. So friend, here we are. Yeah, she's really thirsty. see her drinking while I'm pouring. That is an indication that she is very thirsty. Very, very thirsty. Okay. Now look at her. Beautiful. Okay, friend. I've actually sat. I sat on this can here, 10-liter can, so friend. I want to end this video here. Because seated quite more close to our here. Thank you very much for watching this till this far. I really appreciate the support, everything that you're doing to at least also make sure that I'm supported. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much to each and every person that takes his or her time to comment. I really appreciate. Also keep on subscribing kindly. If also you're coming across this video for the very first time, kindly support us by subscribing, and we will really appreciate so much. So it's a bye for now. We will meet or we will see each other on our next video. But also remember, friend, each and every day we do streams. So if maybe you happen to stay in a place whereby we normally begin our streams at 10 p.m. At times we begin as late as midnight. But if you happen to live in a place whereby at least maybe you can join the stream, kindly join, comment, be commenting, We really appreciate. So right now, and to you as well for the support. So bye bye. My name is Eno, Mark29. Do not forget to subscribe and also hit that notification bell so that friend it notifies you when I upload a video, right? Remember I shifted yesterday here, so I have to shift her because she's consumed everything where she's placed. So I'm really trying to get the best angle for me to shoot to make a video because the sun is on top of me and I believe the camera that I'm using is not really made to shoot under these conditions. You see, the pictures are not really quality, so I'll have to find like a maybe a shade and then maybe make a video from that. And then so somebody doing a lot of loud music, which is not good for our video. Pause, friend. We do not really want to enter into a conflict with the owner of that music because of copyright issues. And a few days ago, I wanted to trim these edges because I realized they were overgrowing. So these edges, whenever they overgrow, they come onto where people pass by, and then the path is very narrow. It becomes very narrow and narrow and narrow. It looks like maybe this was my father who trimmed them. But it's like it was done actually halfway. Okay. Alright. Actually, remember there is a bit here that I can use. Okay. And this what we normally call these ant hills or what? No, this here. It says there is a mole here, a rodent. Yeah, you see this soil? It never came here by mistake. There is a rodent over here. That is the normally do. And now, truth is very dirty. After passing by that place, and I have to clean it. Wow. Alright. So friend, here we are in the farm under the shade. I believe right now the quality of our pictures is very nice. You cannot compare it to be when we are under the sun, so the shade also is very helpful. But at times the and whenever I come, you see, I've never really climbed this loquat tree here. I've never gone up. But what I normally wonder about is, look at these ants. Like, what are they doing here? Or why are they here? Friend, if you understand what this means, kindly tell us. There are too many. And this was actually the same place that I was with. I remember our cameraman yesterday, actually when we began with video, also Francis and here. Yeah, so when we began, they normally bite. When they come across flesh or something that is soft, they bite it. So this is actually the exact place that I was with our cameraman, our very young cameraman. His name was Simon. Actually, I remember the first video that I did with him. Some people were very convinced, like he was my son. Yeah, people were telling me, wow, your son is grown, your son this, your son that. Actually, that is not my son. Yeah, their place is over here. I think you remember him saying, Minteri, Minteri, Minteri. Means, in my language, it means, that is our home, that is our home. So Minteri means, that is our home. And also, I can see some, these ones here, they're dark in color. And these ones, they can be taken. You see the ones that are red in color? They are not really ready. They are not ripe yet. So these are our African strawberries. Okay, I cannot really say African, but because I know they are also found in, yeah, there are very many. This one was hidden. I believe these are enough for me. So we will enjoy that. Also, this is what I normally speak of when I say freedom. In the village, you just go to your garden, pick this, you see. Very ripe. I do not even have water to wash them here. And I believe yesterday when it rained, God washed them for me. So, they are very ready to be consumed. Yeah, they are very sweet actually. Although they have some tiny seeds in them, after you eat it, like after you consume it, okay, after you chew it, tiny hard stuffs that remain in your mouth. I normally don't spit it. I normally eat. Swallow. Normally swallow them. So it's a very soon, friend. This lab got to be here. The look was with me. I'm gonna be here in church. But also this tree here, it has a problem. I believe I've said that in the past, that they grow very well, and then after they ripen, they begin to actually somebody's calling me. This is actually among the reasons as to why I normally prefer to put the phone on plane mode. I can not be disturbed when I'm making videos. Let me call the person back and then we'll continue. And then I normally get the missed calls and I never called back. So yesterday he told me that something has really come in contact with my arm and it's very itchy. So he normally tells me I've been trying to get a hold of you, but it has not been possible. He actually came yesterday from the city. His name is Michael, and he's here in the village. So yesterday he told me he's been looking for me for the past few days. So yesterday he came and then today he called me and then I had to call and then call him back. So he told me he's coming over. Yeah. So friend, I'm here on the beach. You can see the cows as the cow has consumed everything. So yesterday it was here. And then transferred it to this place. So from here I will transfer her to that place so that she can also consume over there. And then come tomorrow, we will. Now we have like so here she ate the grass that was here for 1 day. So today I'll just move her to that place, and then tomorrow I'll take her on that side or that side, and then the other day I'll take her. Like we have like about 3 days. Okay, actually something like 3 days at most. Yeah, you see, look at her. Yeah, she's almost full. If I shift her to this place and then give her water when it gets to 1 p.m, she'll be very, very full. Very nice, very nice. Amazing. So this is I normally move. She's ready. She wants to run about. Yeah, friend, I did agriculture in high school, and we used to call this process tethering. Yeah, what I've done here. Yeah, this is tethering. Now you see there is a lot of grass here. Look at her. Though she has an injury, and I'm really struggling to understand where she got it from. You see this place here, friend? Looks like an injury. Abarenze tukanya masambe. Aliyabatali be. So that is Nyakiraja. She's helping me water the cow. So yeah, friend, that is how we normally do it. Although she likes water that is warm. You see, right now she's not really up for the task of drinking the water. But she will, I'm very sure, 100%. Nyakiraja, thank you. I believe she has no idea whenever somebody says thank you, they're supposed to respond with, you are welcome, right? But yeah, so they are playing music here. I love to try and as much as possible to like move away from that. So you see right now as we are speaking, she's busy grazing. See? And also what I came to realize about this grass is it gives, after they take it, a lot of it, they become very thirsty. Even though the weather is not really sunny, yeah, they normally get very thirsty. Amazing. And also, friend, if maybe I take you closer to her, you can see her skin. It's turning gray, so which is an indication that she's really growing old. Look at that. She's turning gray. They increased the volume on the other side, man. Yeah, I'm trying as much as possible. I want to finish this video, but before that, friend, also there is some strawberries here. These are a strawberry plant, but it is not yet ready. Like it has no fruits now. I'll finish this video when I go up. Right now they're playing loud music, obviously, which is not good for us, so we'll have to pause. And then in a few minutes time, I'll go say hello to them. You see, they're our neighbors, and it's also a good thing to always greet your neighbors, right? Amazing. Nyakiraja, good work. So this girl here, she's telling me she made this, and I do not really trust her. Okay, so they are telling me they both made this. Yeah, this okay. So this a chicken coup. This is a chicken coup that was made by, her name is Mo. She's actually the girl that I used to work with. Okay. We made a lot of videos with her, and I told you very soon she'll be in our video. So this is what she made. She and her sister. So this is the younger sister. That is the elder sister. She's acting like she's busy, but she's hearing what I'm saying. So this is a chicken cook. And Kirari is laughing over here. Oh, her name is Esther. Her name is Esther, and this is Melvin. Hello, Melvin. How are you? Hello, Esther. Esther, say hello. Show me your face. Okay, maybe they are afraid of the camera, but they've done something great. So friend, I want to thank you very much for being part of this journey. I really appreciate so much. I'm about to end the video, so okay, before I end the video, I want to confirm if the cow's taken the water that she was given. If not, maybe she normally was telling her in Ekegusi is. Look at that, she's drinking. Nice. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that is nice. So friend, what I was telling her is she loves drinking water that is warm. Yeah, I've never understood the logic behind that, but always she wants warm water. I do not know if maybe if you happen to have cows, do they prefer taking warm water? Okay, so friend, here the video, the quality is somehow good, so I want to thank you very much. This is actually our coffee plant. So I want to thank you very much for the support that you've given me, the support that you continue giving me. I'm very grateful and very thankful for that. So keep on doing it. I appreciate that so much. So we will meet in our next video. Bye bye for now. If maybe you've not subscribed, can you subscribe? And my name is Ino. I'm Mark 29. place is actually down here. That is where we have a funeral. And I'm from there actually. I came to see them, pay them a visit, and then right now the sky is really, we normally say it has turned, but it has changed. It looks like very soon. I can actually hear some droplets of rain. Yeah? So right now, I'll have to hurry up home. I did some washing. Was it yesterday? Yesterday was on Thursday. I remember I did some. It was actually, it was yesterday. Yesterday I did some washing, and then unfortunately rains came and they rained on my clothes. Because they were not really dry, I couldn't unhang them, like remove them from the hanger. I had to let them be rained on. There was sun, like it was really hot. So they're dry on there. And then remove them from the hanger. So the thing is, friend, there are also some challenges that people normally face here. For example, maybe you're at home and then all of a sudden you have like you are not at home, and then the rains here in the village, they normally come from nowhere. So that is what we are trying to avoid. There's something that came into my mind and I wanted to say it, and then I saw somebody and then I looked at her and then I forgot. Yes, actually I want to see how long it takes, because I began to record immediately when I came out. So right now it's been like 2 minutes and we are hurrying up, so I want to at least see how long it will take me. So I'm using, there are 2 routes whereby you can use this one or the other side. So today I'm using this one. So I want to see how long it takes for me to get home. And that is our language. We call it Etosi. Omobusi. That is me. Yeah, so what I can see is some people are hurrying up, maybe they want to go home. And also, maybe there are things that they want to put in the house, so that is the reason as well. Also, they're like rushing. There is actually there is a route somewhere here, but I do not really want, because shortcuts and I do not really get along. I hope it will not rain soon, but let us. These are sugar, my friend. These are they are normally arranged, but when you go to the market, Kiombu market that is, they are arranged in a very different way. Like they are cut into smaller pieces and then five, and then tied together. Then five. So I'm trying to at least find a good position whereby we will take our videos from, because whenever there is no sun, the videos are normally the quality. Normally a challenge. You can see right now, I need to adjust some settings. Okay, I believe that will be better. Really? Yeah, my head is always shiny. So, so forgive me for that. Really. Although right now it's very quiet. You might not really realize that it's about to rain. Very quiet. My mother does not really like the maize flour that comes from here to the first. There is another one over there. I've really said this very several times that I'm really going to find a day and then take you to the portion where we normally get our maize flour from. Like we take maize or corn and then they're turned into maize flour. That's it. See these goods. There are a lot of goods. A lot of goods. Now, the last time actually I took meat from goat was in December. Yeah, goat meat is not really easily found here in the village. Yeah, because I believe most people here don't really like goat meat. But goat meat, grilled goat meat, that is the best. And I thought that one like tied us. So that I could, you see, a goat can easily kill herself or himself very easily, because a goat can go round, and to an extent that it cannot really get out of the circles that it has placed itself in. That is my neighbor's cow. Now what I like about this cow is that she's always healthy. Yeah? Very healthy. Like she has a good body, she does not. So she's reminded me. Let's move on. So friend, the weather is very, very calm. Very calm. And listen. No noise. So this is what I actually love about life in the village. Like it's always calm, no noise. So that is also the best thing, like the serenity and the tranquility, which is the best. The peace. And also, friend, I actually rushed out thinking that go in and remove my clothes from the hang line. I believe, like right now, they're dry, like all of them. Maybe the jacket, but the other clothes, I'm very convinced they're dry. But let's get there first. So, friend, this is also my neighborhood. This is where I come from. You can see we are not really having a hard time if it rains because the roads are around. Yeah, there is a place that we went to in Migori County. You see, we normally complain like, why are our leaders leaving the roads this way? Like, look at this grass near the road. So, but the road is marked. We normally complain about this. But when we went to Migori County, those people, those are not even roads. Friend, imagine a scenario whereby you bought a motorbike and then you move maybe from here, maybe take the exact corner ahead of it, take that corner, and then after you take that corner, you'll have to come down, which is a lighting, wait for the motorbike to pass in Panya route, a very tiny place, and then move maybe from that corner to maybe somewhere, and then go and board again. Yeah. The roads were like they had water, the water was floating on the road, and then they were passable. Yeah. So I looked at that and I told myself, we normally complain about the roads that we have in our village. What will these people say? Yeah, it was a very big challenge. Yeah, and I wonder how those people normally get maybe to the market. Maybe actually during this season, rainy season, it's a big challenge. So friend, it has taken me 11 minutes and I was walking very slowly actually, very slowly. So imagine if I was hurrying up, how long could I have taken? Yeah. Maybe less than 5 minutes. Right now it has taken me double. 11, so maybe 5 minutes and 50 seconds at most. Anyway, friend, here we are. At home. So maybe if I could have taken this route here, it could have been easier. No, not really. I believe this route here is longer than the one that we took. So that is also the reason as to why I decided like I'll use a different route. So I was also worried, friend, about this gate because I told someone to help me close it. Then I left. So I was wondering like, maybe could this person have like forgot to close? So that is what I was really worried about. I have to take this part to the house. I guess she's eaten the whole of it, which is a good thing. And put her here and then take her to the house and then show you something. I want to cage her here so it's warmer inside here. Yeah, she's recovering actually. Otherwise, mother hen with that too. Chicks. So this is it a board or a chat? Then to hang it back. I mean put it back. Nice. Tomorrow we have matches. Tomorrow we have FA matches. So this, also there is a roster here that we caged. Yesterday I gave him some maize, some corn. There is not okay. The water is almost out. I need to change that. Yeah, so let's hurry up and do it, and then we move to something else. And this water has been here for quite some time. And I have to be very careful so that he cannot come out. If he comes out, I cannot really be in a position to block you. I do not want it to make contact with the hands here. So friend, this is where we get our water from. We have to clean it. If we put in some clean water. Africana, how are you? How are you, Africana? Africana, how are you? You good? Want food? Africana, you want food? Food? Okay, I'm done. Yes, Africana, I've not been around since the time that I left. It was around what time was it? Midday. It was around midday. So since then, I've not been around. So you see, Africana loves eating all the time. So that is in her nature. She's always eating. So now that I've not been around, she's like, what? Where has this guy been? Where has he been? So I'll sort that out. And then today, we actually forgot to put warm water. I mean water outside to warm because now we only have one cow, unfortunately. So this cow here normally takes warm water. Strictly warm water. So today I forgot. Okay, let me try this and see maybe it's warm or now if I go over there. I just want to go and try and see if she will drink. It's actually warm. That is great news. So she will definitely drink this. So friend here, we go with our water. It is cold. She will drink it. Suffering actually. There is darkness here. Unfortunately. And then nice one. Yeah, she was thirsty. So right now, unfortunately, this is the only cow we have around. So because she's alone, and she's finished. Yeah, which is great news actually for me. Now what I'll do is, friend, okay, before I untie her. Yeah. I want to at least remove the clothes from the hanger, but before that I want to check if maybe they are dry. Yeah, this one here is good to go. This is the jacket that I was talking about, and then surprisingly, it's almost dry. Yeah, maybe one day out and then everything will be fine. But if the pop is dry, that is an indication that it's actually dry, so there is no need to bring it out again. So this is the only one that I was worried about. This one here, I was sure 100% it's dry. I'll dry this my box over here. And my socks and the rest. Yes, a friend. I'll take them to the house and then there is something I want to show you before we end the video. That's a friend. Here we are. African has not yet fed her, but I'll feed you African. She's look at her. Somebody might think she wants to open the door for me. Look at her. Here she is. There she is. And then here she is. Yeah, I'll feed you in a minute, African. So friend, I really want to show you something, but before that, I want to do something before I show you what I have planned for you. Is it really going to rain? So that is the question. Is it really going to rain? $1 million question. So I'm here. Whenever you get to this place, or maybe here, you realize like there's something missing anyway. Apart from that, yes, so friend, what I want to do is maybe let me check if the stand is correctly placed. Looks like maybe it might fall. So I'm trying to get it better. That might be the best. Now here we are. This is the only remaining cow in this shade. So what I'll do is I'll let her free. By letting her free, then I'll do this. Hello friend. What are you doing? Then might actually she might get aggressive and then hit me. I have to talk to easy. Now you're free. You are free. Totally free. She wants a selfie. Do you want a selfie? Anyway, friends, so before we leave, so then I thought that we had some nappy over here. We do not. So I'll have to come later on and cut those banana stems for her. So what I wanted to show you is this is where you saw us trying to help our cow from. So this is where we placed her. We thought we were helping her, and then it turned out we were killing her. Yeah, we know we were not really helping her. So unfortunately, she's no more. So these are the memories that we have. Maybe I'll find a day and then demolish that thing because it did not really help us, unfortunately. There is a dish right here. There is a dish over there. And there's a dish in there. Friend, all we have are memories. And then the funny thing is the rain has begun drizzling. Maybe you can see it, maybe you cannot. It has begun drizzling. And also actually yesterday we did harvest some avocados. I wanted to make a video of that, but I was really, she's coming out. Come back in. So I don't want her to come out. Find a way to fix that. So I just want her in. So this one's here, they're not really helping. So let me try to find something and then tie it to that. What can I really use to make sure that she cannot come out? Let me use here. This from a mosquito net. It's very, very strong. Trust you, my friend. This one here, it's very strong, but it's dirty. Look at her, now she's free, moving freely. Look at her. She's actually enjoying. She is enjoying the moment. So I placed this one in the wrong position. Let me remove it and then place it here. Right here. Why is she really loitering like as if she wants to look at her? As if she wants to lay eggs. So friend, I believe she cannot really break this. See, she's stuck. Actually, this might be a problem for my father. Maybe when he'll come to try to open it. So I'll try to make it as simple as possible. Possible. So maybe I'll put it here. It cannot. Hey. Go away. Hey. Look at her. She's really stubborn. She's becoming something else. So how can I do this? Maybe try to put it here. Okay, let me try and see if she can. Now come out. Is she hungry or what? But she has a lot of napier in her trough. Which you can she really get out of here? And I can look at it. Look at that. I don't think she can. Now look at her. She is loitering. A lot of nappy here. Yeah, this a lot of food, but she's choosing not to eat. And also today I've not really cleaned her place. Now she has all her freedom. She can even jump up and down. She's very free. Hey. Okay. I'll also take those team away from that place because they no longer actually have use in this place. And remove them. They were used to partition that other side, which we removed, and then it's very big, very huge, a very big space. Look at her. She really wants out. And you see, she can loiter. She can loiter now. And she's even urinating where she's supposed to sleep. And then we have mother hen present. I'm just monitoring her and trying to see if she can really get out of that place. friendship. This hand is not actually aware that it become its tape on one of the cheeks. Look at it. Anyway, friends, she looks like she wants food. I'll cut this for her. Yeah, she's staring at that. So you remember our new roster? Here it is with these two queens. Very close. Yeah, they're making a connection. Yeah, you can see that, friend. This is nice. This is what I really wanted to see. So remember, we borrowed this roster. We never bought it. We borrowed him. So in a few weeks' time, maybe a month, we'll return him to the owner. Yes, so friend, I want to say a big thank you to you guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Yeah, so we will meet on our next video. Yes, so be blessed. My name is Ino, Mark29, and kindly, when you come across, if maybe this is your first time to come across this video, kindly subscribe. Support us by subscribing, and we will really appreciate so much. So this is a buyer from Kenya, which is in the East Africa. Yeah, maybe nowadays I normally do not include where we come from, but this is Kenya, East Africa, and see you on our next video. Jambo. Good morning, friend. Yeah, the sun is actually on this side. So today we are going to film Tanzania of the sister. She's still in the cage. So she's recovering, and we are thankful and grateful for that. So friend, are you grateful for the life, for the blessings to be alive? Yesterday was on Tuesday, and we had a very long trip we went to visit our in-laws on the other side. I believe you still remember, friend, I lost a cousin of mine. So, and according to our traditions, the Umusi, my culture, they dictate that a woman should be, like, it's a must, you pay for your wife's bride price. There's no way around it. You have to pay it. So even if you are still alive or maybe gone, by gone I mean not in this world anymore. So my cousin, after he left us, he had not yet paid for a bride price. So like he cannot be married before he pays for her. So that now after paying he's now free to be married. But before he pays, culture dictates that he cannot be married. So yesterday we went all the way to Migori County. I came from Nyamira County, and then we went to Kisii County, and after we went to Kisii County, we went to Homa Bay County. No, we first got to Migori County, and then we went to buy cows from Homa Bay County. So yesterday I traveled across 4 counties. It was very tiresome, but also it was let me call it fun, because I do not remember. I've actually never been to Migori County or Homa Bay County. So yesterday I got the privilege, although it was it was actually very like we went there on official capacity, so I couldn't really film. The place is amazing. I enjoyed actually. And yet the only thing that I took was what do you call it? A shot. It was a shot that I've shared on my channel or on our channel. Remember, this channel actually belongs to you and I. So there is a shot that I shared on our channel. I believe you've seen it, but maybe you've already seen it, friend. So here I am. I said we were to film on this side. Then I'm turning to Dubai. I want to put this to charging. So yesterday, friend, was I'm actually waking up right now at 10. So let's have to put this to charge. Like for this. Is here somewhere. So friend, although yesterday we had 2 videos. I wanted one to come out yesterday and then the other today. But I think my calculations were actually wrong, because at least 2 videos. I've never done that. But she never knew that I made a mistake. I have released the 2 videos on the same day. But thank you, sister, for the congratulations. So yesterday, friend, at around this cousin, she really loves grass a lot. So yesterday at around 3 a.m., actually this morning, Wednesday morning, 3 a.m., I like experienced something that I do not really experience. Like, it was very unusual. Though the first time I came, actually immediately when I came to the trip that we had to Migori and Homa Bay County. I came home and then I found my father and then I asked him, Father, did you, like you see, what we normally do is, remember the sick cow? So what we normally do is, after some time, I take care of her like a child, you see, or a sick patient. Yeah, when a patient is left towards maybe this side for a long time, you or her to the right hand side. So yesterday when I found our cow was actually we had put two sticks close to the wall, to a certain wall here on this other side, and then she was in between the wall and the sticks, which I did not really like. So I came and looked at her, and then I told myself maybe they did that to maybe when she'll try to stand, they'll support her, maybe not to fall to the other side. But remember, because it's very heavy, she could have easily have fallen to the sticks, or maybe they could have injured her side of the ribs. So what I did, friend, was I just left, and then it was around 11, not 11, 10, around 10 p.m. And then it got to, I did my stream like I always do, and then it got to around around 12 midnight. Yeah, I made a call to somebody who spoke maybe for some time, and then it got to, I went to bed actually. After going to bed, something just came to my mind like, hey, that guy is not really fine. So I woke up at 3 a.m. to come and check on her. So where she was, remember I told you she was in between the sticks, two sticks and the wall. So I found that she had crawled out of that place and then she was too close to the wall. Another, the sad thing was she had slept on her belly. You see, she's supposed to sleep like on either right or left leg, like below her belly. So the legs were not really below her belly. The legs were like to one side, towards one side, and she was sleeping in a position that is not really good. So, and then she was chewing, is it cud? She was chewing cud. So that position could have easily turned to something else. I remember she was chewing and then she was sleeping in a very awkward manner. So what I did was I immediately began pulling her. She's so heavy. So my father had already slept and I was the only person that was around. So to pull her, I pulled her away from the place that she was. Remember, she was too close to the wall, so she couldn't do anything. Yeah, she was sleeping and then in an awkward manner, position, and then she couldn't really pull herself out of that. So I had to pull her. I pulled her until my muscles were aching. But the good thing is I managed to pull her out of that, and then I placed her in a very good position. And then I had to remove one of the sticks. That, let me show you. So you see, friend, this sticks here. So this stick, this one in particular here, it was placed somewhere here. In between here, so she pulled herself or crawled towards this position. So last night she was in the similar position, but very close to this wall, and then both her legs, like she was sleeping on this side. Yes, this side, the head was on the ground, yeah, on the ground. Then she was still chewing on the left hand side for a very long time, so I had to also push her to sleep towards the right hand side. You see right now, she's in a very good position. Yeah, that is the normal position that our cow is supposed to be resting. But yesterday she was here, near closer to the wall, and her legs, both legs were here. The front and the behind legs, and then the head was down. Anyway, friend, I wanted to like film it, but again I remembered if I begin filming it, I might not be of help. You see, she really wanted immediate help. And I also believe, or I think, that she had been in that position for a very long time. So that is the reason as to why there's no need for me to film. I had just to act immediately and try to help her. If she could have been in that position for maybe more than like since last night till today morning, I believe something bad could have happened to her. Yeah? Because that is not a normal sleeping position. We lost a cow here that slept, that we left in such a position. Like her legs were stretched and then she was asleep on her ribs actually. So a cow is not supposed to be sleeping, resting on her ribs. She's supposed to be resting on her belly. Like right now, like you've seen. So last night she was sleeping on her ribs. So that is, I believe maybe that is also the reason as to why we lost the other cow, because we left her on her ribs for a day plus. And that was a very big mistake that we made. So friend, how are you? A good morning, fine time. Hey, morning. My name is Eno, Mark29. This is another fresh video. Like the previous video, but you can tell that my fingers have some dirt in them. So the reason as to why my fingers are that dirty is because I spend most of my time with that cow, either turning her, maybe turning her, or maybe feeding her. So my fingers are really, it's like they got used to the dirt, and now cleaning them, I normally try to clean them. I know you can say like, how where are these fingers, why do they look so dirty? And that's because I'm always in the dirt trying to help that cow. And also the good news is my father yesterday told me they helped her like stand the hind limbs, they're stronger now. Remember there is a time that we were 9 men trying to help her stand, we couldn't. So yesterday he told me they helped her, she stood using the hind limbs, but the front limbs are not really stable yet. But we believe she will be fine very, very, very soon. Yeah, very soon we believe she'll be fine, and then she'll be on her knees again. Oh, sorry, on her legs again. They are with her. Alright, friend. So that was me having a conversation with my mother about the cow. She told me I'm supposed to add her some banana stem. She told me the cow eats very well the banana stem. And also she was actually afraid of appearing on camera. Hey, I have no idea why. So friend, but today actually, you see, also, the more I spend time with her, the more my clothes really get dirty. You see, I have to pull her, push her. So when pulling and pushing her, she always comes in contact with my clothes. So today, like for the past few days, most of my clothes are really dirty, so I have to because I'm young today. I could go either today or tomorrow. But because today I really woke up late, just a few minutes ago. I also want to visit the tree. So because I woke up late, maybe I'll do the laundry tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday actually. So I've also been gone for days without doing my fast. Yeah, I actually want to resume my fasting Thursday because somebody gave me an idea of how my cousin was suffering when he had cancer. They told me the cancer attacked him from the backside, like from his bowels. So that is the place that the cancer attacked him from. And then the cancer ate like his bowels up. Yeah. So friend. And then he got to a point whereby when he tried to like stand up, the intestines used to come out. Like his behind had been completely eaten by the cancer. Yeah, you can imagine how he was suffering. So when he tried to stand, he couldn't stand because his intestines were coming out. And so he had to return them, push them in. And then he never used to take solid food. It got to a point whereby he was taking like something like soda, like drinks, soft drinks, and then with powdered meals. Yeah. So also that reminded me, like I used to fast before because I wanted to at least make sure that I avoid some diseases. Fasting actually helps you big time. So it reminded me like, why did you stop fasting? So tomorrow on Thursday, I'll resume my 48 hours. Okay, I'll not do 48 because of the schedule that we have here. When I used to live alone, I used to go for 48 hours without eating anything, just water. So here, I'll resume my 24 hours fasting from tomorrow on Thursday. No, actually today, Wednesday. So I'll eat today and then wait for 24 hours and then eat my next meal. So friend, I'll also advise you that kindly do not stop fasting if you're fasting, and if you're not, kindly try to fast. Yeah. So it was unfortunate. May his soul rest in peace, my cousin. Yeah, it was really a scary tale. When I heard that, it was really wow. And remember, he has been sick for the past 6 good years. You can imagine. Anyway, friend, and here she is, I believe. Yeah, look at her eyes. Yeah, they're not really that good actually. She looks like she's pale. Yeah, look at her skin. Yeah. And also today she's not eating. These are the effects now. I remember I told you look like this. These are the effects of putting her close to the wall. Yeah. So like when she was trying to stand up, she was injuring herself. It has a lot of she really kick? I need to turn her. I need to turn her so that she can sleep on this other side. Yes, let me, because I'm alone here, look at this. Two of us are falling from the tree. So because I'm alone here, I'll have to try and turn her by myself. And it's a guava season. Maybe you cannot really see the ripe ones from down here, but they are, believe you me, they're very ripe and they're falling from the tree. So my mother was, I believe she did the laundry yesterday, and on Tuesday. Also here, we have a kind of small garden, but grass is really growing in very fast. And also there are some small wood that I never took care of. You see this same as kilns. Summer. So last time I really never knew this one. But my mother planted this here. You see this one here, another one, and then very many here on this place. Remember, this used to be our cow shed. Yeah, my friend is here. Very curious. Hello. So I came and then I began uprooting them. These ones. No, I never really uprooted too much of it. I only uprooted the ones that were on this side because I never really knew it was the veggies. So then later on I came to realize that there are veggies here. You can see also we have a tomato growing here. We have another one here. And also this, you see the leaves, the tomato leaves, you can also like eat them. Yeah, they're like veggies. And we have what we call peas. Is it peas or green grams? These ones here, they are already flowering. Yeah. And then we have grass that is supposed to be uprooted. So there is a lot of grass trying to grow here. And yet we want to make this place a village. We want to make this place a kitchen garden. Village is really in my mind. So this is grass. This grass is not supposed to be here. Yeah, you see, whenever we want grass to grow somewhere, it never grows. And then it grows where we do not really want it. Like right here. Who wants grass here? Nobody. Nobody. Look at this. These are weed also. Maybe it's not food. And also, friend, you remember the tomato that we tied the other day? So that whenever it brings out fruits, it does not really lie on the floor or on the ground. It is. Yeah, we still have the stem. Where are tomatoes growing here? Because I do not remember if maybe we ever put a nursery tomato here. So it has really come as a surprise to me. Also, we are supposed to clear this bush here. It's not supposed to be there. Is it something with highly need? Something like how do I relive here? Also, this stone almost stripped me. We also have some stones here which will obviously be an hindrance for we to make a garden here. Try to dig them up, but can I really manage to like dig the old stones from this area? Because this area, remember, it used to be a cow shed, and now we want to turn it to a kitchen garden, but also it will be a very big challenge because we have a lot of stones here. So like we have to dig deeper into the ground to remove all the stones. It will be a challenge, but for now we just use it as it is for now. Because I cannot really begin digging this place up because we already have some. Veggies planted, we have tomatoes and peas. So for now, we'll just use it as it is, and also I'll find a day to cut this tree over here. I want it gone. I also believe my father and my mother, they want it gone, so I'll maybe create a day, I'll find a day, do away with it. So when you learn, and maybe you can see them, they're normally flown onto the roof of that cow shed. So, and then after they accumulate in large numbers, they'll corrode the roof with the iron sheets, and then it will bring something which is not really good. So that is also the reason as to why we really want it out of here. And also another reason is, you see, there is a, how do we call it, there is a brings out, like gives us fruits. This plant is actually dry. up, and the reason is because of this tree here. Look at this. Almost drying out about it. Tunanyanya in Swahili. So that is the reason also as to why I look at it and then it's drying completely. Yeah. So I believe it's drying because of this tree. Yeah, so I do not really repeat that again and again and again. I'll fix that and also it actually mature, though some have been stepped on by the cow. So today we'll transfer her to maybe somewhere around there. You see? She's almost stepping on the flowers. I'm going to turn that cow. This is my tripod friend. It actually has a light here. So here we go. So I want to turn her and then place her in a position that last night I placed her in a position whereby she was facing this other side. Today she's not. Yes, a friend. That is not how normally it's done. Just because she had slept on the other leg for too long. Had to so that she could sleep on the other leg as well. Remember, she's not supposed to lie on her hips right here. So the leg has to be in such a position. You see this? Yes, she has to lie on it. Also, this place is a bit, it's actually under the shade. So by myself, I cannot really manage to drag her. All the way to where there is sun. Look at her. It's like she really wants to stand. And then she's not in a position to. And she looks very pale and tired. And she wants to eat, and maybe she's not in a position to. And to make sure that the tail is free. So that it's free, but it has a lot of soil on it, so I'll find a way to clean it actually, so that it can be easy for her to lift it. She's very, very tired. I saw something here, and I thought maybe she'd swollen, but not. Yeah. She really wants to stand. So also the good thing is she's chewing cud. If she could not be chewing cud, then there could be a problem. But she's chewing cud. Look at her, trying her best to stand. But we are still hopeful. Let me see for this. Some strength. Yeah, you see, she's trying to fight back. So this is the only leg that I really worry about. Hey, relax, you'll be okay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. So this leg here, okay, she does not want me to touch it. Looks like this leg is very, very weak, like it has no, look at that. But okay, today I'm not. Okay, yesterday I wasn't around, but I'll give her the phosphorus that we bought for her, and then maybe later on feed her the banana stems. That is the food that she's really into. Yeah, look at that. She's avoiding the napier, and she's going for the. You see? She's trying. Okay, I'm not really sure if that foot is in position. So I'll try to position that this foot here, the lower one. She wants to. But she wants to stand. Move to the back. All right. So far from that, this place looks messy. Went for a day and this place is in the worst. in a worst situation. Okay. I'll clean it up and just find time and clean it up. So this the black cow, the one that has horns. Look at the mess that she created by herself, because this other one has been out here for this is the third day. I can also see there is a machete over here. I'll use it to cut this banana stem here. So before that, friend, I'll do something else for now. I want to move this cow here to this position, but the problem is I want to tie her on one of these stands, but the problem is she might break it, this page. I will normally rest here. So how will I tie her here? I want her to feed the grass that is out here. Okay, maybe I'll make or maybe I put this actually. I am not stripped. I'll put this. Oh my. Yeah, it's almost impossible, friend. So I'll find a different one. So friend, I just stepped away and then I realized this. Yeah, you see, look at the position. When you this is how we call that last one. I really hate seeing her in that position. It's also very risky. So like I have to be around and then keep monitoring her. Always. Okay, let me try and see if I... first start to clean this area. Yeah. And then, so I'll also need to clean this one, but maybe later on, and not on camera. I brought her here because look at this napier right here. Yeah. And it looks like she's on strike. She does not really want to take napier. You have lots of it right there. So if she does not take it, and the other car, look at her, she's actually eating. So who will actually, if you do not eat this, who will? Yeah, so you relax there. Maybe when you decide like you want to eat, there is plenty. So you will eat. So friend, now I want to bring the phosphorus. Is it phosphorus or calcium? Or calcium phosphorus for her. Although today I do not really have the animal feed that we mixed for her. So I'll just bring it to her. I believe this here is supposed to be on the other side. So I'll bring her the calcium. And also, you remember I told you that whenever I come in contact with the cow, my clothes are very dirty. Yeah, remember I have to really come in contact with her. Look at this. So I'll also go to wash this, and then I cannot really wear it because it's also smelling like a cow. So if I wear it, I'll definitely smell like a cow. So I do not want to smell like a cow. That is why I told you, like, whenever I come in contact with her, I have to change and put on fresh, clean clothes. That is. So they are not really wearing using a spoon. Just use my hand. I believe I have two spoons. It looks like on my hand. You see that? There is approximately this is enough. Approximately. Oh my. Oh, I mean, African feel a stand, but here, African, what do you want? Yeah, it is approximately 2 spoons. Yeah, that is one. Yeah, it was a bit too much. I allowed to return some. Alright. African, stop it. Go away. Go away. African. Yeah, African is here really being trouble. Let's try this. Some went to the ground a little bit, but here it is. Here she is, this stubborn. Hey, African. Okay. Oh my. Now let's go and feed her. She's actually relaxing. I'll give her a little banana stem. She literally like eating nuts. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, she doesn't really want to eat it. I believe it's because it's not mixed with cow feed. Maybe it's too strong for her. Okay, what I'll do is I'll pour it on the it from there. Yeah, she's actually licking it, not eating it. She's licking it. And just spread it all over this place. I believe it's too strong for her. When mixed with the meals that she normally takes, it can be a bit sweet for her, but you see she's just licking it. Anyway, Madam Cow. Okay. You're done. She has plenty of chili. I made sure that I cut a lot of it and then in smaller sizes so that it can be easy for her to chew. You look at her, she's just licking. And maybe when she's eating. Yeah, so friend, this video will be actually how I'm taking care of our sick cow. Yeah, that will be the title. Authentic African Village Life. Yeah, you'll be okay. Though her eyes are really not that good. She looks like she's miserable, of which she is. Also, she's lost a lot of weight actually. I believe it's almost a week now since the upper side of where they normally sleep. I mean, she was untied from the upper side where they normally sleep and then brought to the lower side where they normally feed from. And then she fell like boom to the ground. So there was a loud noise, and then when my father came to check on it, I found out that she had fallen here in this specific area. You see this friend of mine here? He's always close to me, so he found her down here. So since then it's almost a week she's not stood, just laying on the ground, eating from where she's sleeping. Yeah, that is a really bad experience. But she'll be okay. She'll be fine. So if I'm going to return this way, I've got it from and also take my jacket from here. It needs washing. Because it's right now it's not giving a good order. Order. Is it order or odua? Anyway. So the funny thing is, I normally fill this jerrycans here with water. When I come back, they are on the ground without water, so I wonder, like, how can you use water and then do not refill it back? This one is empty. So this way we normally collect our water too whenever it's raining. It rained yesterday and I'm surprised. So let me check this one over here also. I had some of these here, they were lined up here. Okay, so this one here has some. So though it's really dirty, it has been a while since the last time I cleaned it. And also the reason as to why I cannot really clean it is because it's always filled with water, so it's also a challenge to wash it, when to clean it. I actually want to clean my hand. Let's look at that. So I'm trying to this is actually more than enough. This is more than enough. I need water. British call it water. There's nothing here. Americans call it water. Call it water. My hands in between my legs. That is. Yeah, so friend, I believe we actually like we're done with. Yeah, I'm trying to find the best angle to take our video from. So so later on, what I'll do is I'll go try to get, not try to, but there is water that is on the other drum. I'll take it and then put it under the sun so that it can get. Warm. And then after that I'll give it to the cow later on, not right now. Although the sick one, the sick one she's not taken water since she became sick. The only thing that she takes is the banana stem, which has water. It has a lot of water in it, so that is what she normally takes. Yeah, I believe this is better. So that is what she normally takes, and what I want to do is, but I'll try to give her like fresh water. She didn't really rely fully on the one that is on the banana stem. And then the other one, the one that is not really eating, I'm not giving her anything. Maybe I'll give her water, nothing but water. So friend, I want to thank you very much. The other day actually appealed for medical info, but unfortunately I've not really got anybody to tell me that. But we should be hopeful, right? We should be optimistic. Look at this. This friend of mine always following me everywhere. So I'll also have to feed this roaster here. He has nothing on his plate. And water. He has some water. Also looks like he does not really. Yeah, somebody is calling me on the other side. So it looks like he does not really like water. That is what I've discovered, because I normally give him a lot of water, but he does not really. Somebody is calling me, and I want to finish the video. Okay, let me go and check on the parcel. Rita, anajira tukienda kule video za peke yangu. I was talking about feeding the roaster, and also the other, like this tiny friend of mine here was following me everywhere. So yeah, let's actually end the video here. I want to thank you very much for watching this video. We will keep on updating on the situation of our loved cow here. Yeah, so I want to say actually thank you very much. So it's a bye for now. Okay, I thought she'd fallen down. She's still okay. So you cannot see her from this position. She's very far away. She's still okay, though not eating. But we will keep on updating. Also, kindly, maybe you happen to have any info that can help her. Kindly share the info. We really need to help her, because the front limbs are very weak. Anyway, so bye for now, friends. See you in our next video. Remember, my name is March 29. subscribe and then leave a comment. Yeah, because we have tea, but to be honest, I've never really got to take it. But I have an idea, like they normally take like 2 leaves and a twig. Is it a twig? Yeah, in my language, we normally say amatabe nenkoro. So that means 2 leaves and a twig. The upper part, the tiny one, the one that is like when mature. I believe you understand how the topmost part of. Okay, there is some tea ahead. I'll show you how it's normally done. Yeah, so friends, here we are. I can see a lot of students out. Remember the last time I told you, like, every week I have to meet students coming from school, being sent home, and I've really never understood everyone story. Yeah. Okay, so today they're telling me, today is not about actually money. They're telling me they've been sent home to go and bring report books. Remember the ones that normally recorded your marks of how you performed during the examination time, but I do not really understand why you send them. Okay, maybe I cannot blame the teacher and I cannot blame you, because maybe they were told or informed on Friday that come Monday, make sure that you come with report books, report forms. A long time ago, they used to be forms. Yeah, they were forms, and then they feel it's done with. So next term you buy a different one. But nowadays, I remember during our time when I was very young, very little, growing up, to have forms actually. They were not books. Deal with books. Although it got to a point whereby they changed from forms to books, I remember, but it was a very long time ago, friend. Very long time ago. Yeah. So that is it. And also there are parents that are very tricky. Like the report books are normally, they're not really that expensive, but their parents who, even though it's not expensive, their parents who normally like, they just want to are born on such things. Yeah, we do have parents who are that way. So like maybe the children or the students were informed on Friday that come Monday, you make sure that you come with your report books. And then some students never went with them, and that is also there are students who actually do not inform their parents, like, they forgot. Yeah, you see, like for example, my father, I remember growing up, we really never used to tolerate, like, if he told you to do something and then he came back maybe in the evening and then asked you, did you do ABCD? And you're like, oh, I forgot. I really hated forgetting. He still hates forgetting. They're like, forgetting for him, it cannot be an excuse. Forgetting, no, we cannot forget. Yeah, so that is how I clear. Like forgetting is not on the option, like it's not an excuse. Yeah, anyway, then here we are, life in the village. Yeah, I actually have some money here. And I'll show you how 200 Kenyan shillings looks like. This is it. This is 200 Kenyan shillings. Yeah, the front part and the behind part. So this is like in dollars. This is $1.50. So I have $1.50, and I'm going to buy something with it actually. So here we go. I hope that you'll enjoy the video as we continue making it. Also, to just give you an update on the cow. And also before the update on the cow, so today, like right now as we are speaking, we're supposed to be having a video on YouTube. Now we're supposed to be having a video on YouTube, but unfortunately, I do not really know or want how to explain this, but I left it last night uploading. It was around 26% actually. So this morning it was still in 26%. Yeah, which was really a big disappointment for me, considering the fact that I was very hopeful, like today, by around 10 a.m. Today, on Monday, we could be having a video on YouTube. Unfortunately, we do not. So, but when I left, it was around 31%. So, my hope and belief is that before today ends, we'll have a video, and the one that I'm preparing right now will be up on YouTube come tomorrow, Tuesday. I can see a lot of farmers in the farms picking tea. Trying to show you. So friend, this is how it's normally done. Like you pick, you see 2 leaves, and then is it a trick or what? In my language, you normally say, I remember I told you, you normally call this a hat, enkoro. Enkoro is our hat. So we normally say amatavere nenkoro, amatavere nenkoro. So this is the hat. I don't really know the reason as to why they call it a hat, but that is the name. So this is how it's picked. Yeah, look at that, very fresh, and then it's taken to the buying center, the one that is behind me, the big building. So friend, also this way we planted maize on the other day, so it was weeded actually. There are some guys were paid to weed, which is good. And then I remember weeding is actually done like twice, if not thrice. I normally say this a lot. I can see there is a banana that is about to fall on the other side. Anyway, friends, so I'm approaching the field. Remember the famous field that is around crying. I do not know why.